cheating cunt.
Yeah, man, yo, calm down. Yeah, what's up? All right, what are you into? Yeah, all they're worried about is making money. They don't give a fuck about the game. Hell, I didn't even notice that. Oh, I thought I was wrecking because of my track. They got the traction control off on this thing, and needless to say, a Ferrari's not the easiest car. Actually, it drives about the same. It still spins like a motherfucker. Even with traction control fully on, it still spins. Yeah, but I love them. I love them so much. Nah, I like it. Just take a look. If you're still watching the stream, you can see all the Ferraris I got. And they are all in official Ferrari colors, too. Yeah. Oh, hell, I done backed out of there now. Sorry about that. It don't bother me that much till I know they're doing it. You know, because shit happens. You know what I mean? I got all the invite-only cars, man, for Ferrari. I got all the Ferraris that are available. Yeah, I just got an invite for Ferrari 2 days ago or something. Yeah, because you can only buy the LaFerrari, the Enzo, and the FXX by invite only. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It was wild. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, there's only the only thing that sucks. It won't for you when you get it, because now you know this. I thought they just randomly popped up, like every so often you would get an invite from somebody, or you had to buy so many cars.
Yep.
No, it's literally luck of the draw on the roulette.
The only thing they need to put into it is the cease and desist letters from Ferrari when you start putting turbos and stuff on your car. Yeah. That'd be fucking... Ferrari is suing you for $60 million.
I spent like $1 million. I bought every color of Ferrari paint in the game.
Yep.
And like I say, I painted them all. Like this one right here, this is Tour de France blue, or blue Tour de France.
Yep. Rare colour. Very rare colour.
I put it on the FXX and the Enzo. Because you know there's an Enzo out there that went back to the factory and got painted that way with tan interior, and that some bitch is sick as fuck.
Oh, mate, I've been watching, do you know Manny Koshbin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching his, like, a lot of his channel recently, and he, oh, fuck me, he's spun again.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he's got a Heritage Bugatti Chiron Super Sport, but it's completely cream and white, and then he's got MSO Baron Special Orders. He's got 9.
Michael Blakey went over there, right?
Yeah. And he showed the watches.
Yeah.
Fucking mate, yeah. He's got some one-of-a-kind cars, and he's clever as well. He's bought all the McLaren Mercedes because he knows they're going to be $1 million plus soon.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Them SLRs or whatever they are.
Yeah. First car to be able to do 200 mile an hour constantly without sweating. You know what I mean? So reliable as well.
I got one of those. It does go fast. Top end.
They are fucking quick as fuck, man. I do like this Ferrari though. How come you've got the brake bias all the way to the rear?
To try to help me accelerate out. Because I usually drive with traction control on.
Yep.
But if I'm front braking, see with these Ferraris, man, I do that, what do you call it, accelerated braking.
Yeah.
Because you launch out of a fucking turn, man. Once you get it down, it's hard to do, but once you get it.
Yep.
Oh man, these things will come out of a turn like a
well,
rocket
if you had the wheel and the pedals, you'd be doing what I used to do. I was always left foot braking, and my foot would still be on the accelerator to keep the revs up when I drop the box and I'm slowing down.
Well, yeah, I'm doing the same thing on the dual shock.
Yeah. Apparently, this game, you should be able to drive as fast as you can with the steering wheel with the pad, they reckon.
Yeah, you can. It works. Like I say, with this car, watch over there. If you still got mine on, look at the right side of the screen, down beside where it says number 1. You know my gear.
Yeah.
All right, watch this. See that bar?
Yeah. No, I can't see it. I can see the bar above. Oh, on the left. Yeah, yeah. The brake and accelerator. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck me. You can actually hold it. No way.
Yeah, you can hold it at whatever RPM you want to. But
Fucking
I mean, yeah, and then I
sweet.
do it like that. I'm like, see, now watch left and right. So I'll go through a turn and be like, whoa, and then let off that one, and whoa, you know, and then
No, yeah.
works pretty good.
Sick. Do you have to, you know the KERS, your little battery power? Do you have to charge that up, and is there a button to press that, or does it come on automatically?
Well, actually, I don't know how it works on the Ferraris, because I've only got 2. Well, I'll show you the other one, the LaFerrari.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I guess it works the same way. Well, on the LaFerrari, I know it's like, because I watched old David Lee, he's got one of them talking about it.
Yeah, I love David Lee.
But
his car collection is fucking immense, man. He's only got the best of the... He's got definitely all 5 Ferraris you want.
oh yeah, he's got the big 3 too, baby. You know.
Yeah, he's got the big 5, yeah. He's got the main 5, the LaFerrari, F40,
I cannot wait
288.
to find the F40 on here and get it.
What, is it not for... is it not for sale?
Not at the dealer. Anything under 2001, you gotta just come across it.
Shit.
I guess it's in the Legend shop. It'll come up sometime, or maybe in the used car dealer. I doubt it, because it is a Legend.
I reckon it'll be about 2 million.
That's all right. There was. I mean, I'm telling you right now, when I first got this game, I was like, I ain't wasting my money on a fucking Ferrari. And now I fucking got my helmet painted Ferrari. These things are fun as shit to drive.
Fanboy. Oh, mate. That colour.
Oh, Monondale Blue?
That colour. Oh, shit. That's a nice colour.
That's official Ferrari color, man. Right there.
I can't believe that. I can't believe I've never seen that on a fucking LaFerrari, though. Jeez.
Yeah, I thought it looked good.
Looks really fucking good. Look at it slide. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, hell, this guy's actually
Twitchy
starting the race.
bastard.
Oh, man, you ought to see this son of a bitch. Not this, but the Enzo.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this would be badass on it. If I could get it under the level. On one of them road tracks in Italy. Because, you know, that's where the cars were made. Oh, man, it heats that track up. Probably not the fastest car, but it feels like you're driving the fastest thing on the fucking planet.
Yep, yep. Oh, mate, you're in trouble here. RX-7. That RX-7 is going to take off and you ain't going to see it. But is this against the computer?
No, this is online.
Look at that. Look at that RX-7. Oh no, here we go. We'll eat him.
They keep it. If I can keep it, they got it on Le Mans with no chicane, so hell. I blew by him in the Enzo. I should be able to blow by him in this thing.
Yeah. He's got the Castrol Supra. Motherfucker.
I don't know how fast this one goes. I don't know how I got it set up. But look at that guy going through the fucking
Oh, shit. Cheating motherfucker.
Yeah, I think I'm going to catch him, probably.
Yeah, you've gone past that RX-7, no sweat. Fuck me, 230 already. Straight past this Supra.
I guess them Supers are a lot cheaper though, ain't they?
Oh fucking! I don't know actually. Well, they're a lot cheaper than the LaFerrari, but
Oh shit!
they're still fucking 50 grand, 60 grand.
Turn on my hazard lights
Ooh, 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 ooh! What was that?
I let off the throttle too hard. I let all the way off the throttle, which is a big no-no.
Jeez. And it's scary how real it's got.
Yeah, I didn't think I would actually like this game.
It's fucking addictive, though, and racing's just addictive. I get well addicted to it. Hey, you've got your indicator on as well.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of the Enzo. This LaFerrari is a little
bit of a pig. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, that was a big off.
Where you gonna get it next month?
Oh, I think I am. I think I've got to, and I've got no wheel anymore. I got rid of my wheel because I just didn't use it. It was sitting there collecting dust, and I broke the stand as well. I don't even know how it happened, but it broke.
I don't think you'll miss it. Hell, it's just more work to play.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of, after I played VR with the wheels, you know, because I had to drive the club and all that shit, and obviously rally. I kind of didn't even want to use the wheel.
Yeah, do you know, that's what got me. I got that into the fucking Gran Turismo, just playing on my headset with my wheel and just being in VR. That I didn't want, you know, I think I could only use a wheel that way now.
Yeah, like I kind of broke that cherry or what, I don't know the way to put it, but.
Yeah. Plus, I used to, as well, I used to get off my steering wheel and I would be fucking sweating, but like that VR helmet on, fucking, yeah, oh mate.
Yeah, I'm not the best with that LaFerrari.
Ooh, god damn, it's twitchy.
Yeah, but that's a sweet looking Kohler, ain't it?
Beautiful. And that LaFerrari, I can't believe it's fucking 8-9 years old.
Oh,
that colour's perfect though. That suits it so fucking well.
I put the badges on the lower thing just because so it didn't look so plain.
Yeah, it looks good though. Okay, he's got the Ferrari helmet, the Ferrari jacket. Fanboy.
Oh man, they're so much fun to drive.
That 288 was so difficult to drive on the last Gran Turismo.
It's hard on this one if you're... I don't know, man. There's something about the Ferraris that just jive with the way I play. You know what I mean? Like, they make sense.
Yep.
Like this one, I just need to put some more weight in the ass. That's the problem with it.
I can't believe that they've even got to the stage where we're putting the ballasts in to control the weight of the car. That's like next level shit, man.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing when you take something like a Ferrari, though, because you can do all these upgrades and shit, right?
Hmm.
And say I own 2 LaFerraris and 2 Enzos.
No fucking way. Have you got one convertible, one hardtop?
No, I got one with upgrades on it, and the other one with very minimal.
Let's have a look at your garage. Let's see what you got.
Hold on a second. But if you look over here to the right, well, this is a bad example because you can't buy much for it, but...
God, that's a sexy looking car though, isn't it?
Ain't it?
It really is in that colour. Yeah, what's all that stuff on the right? Go back.
Let me pick another car so you make more sense.
Yeah.
I'll pick the other one.
Let's see what cars you got. Oh, mate, look at the interior.
But this one here, other than the interior, I done it exactly like the one Ferrari did. Same color wheels, same color calipers, the whole deal, man. That's what I'm liking about this game.
You've put the FXX spoiler on the back of that Enzo.
Looks more to me like a F50 spoiler.
I think it's the LaFerrari spoiler. The FXX, sorry, not LaFerrari.
Nah, it's split, man. That thing's cut out the middle. Or some shit. Yeah, but over here on the right side of the screen, if my stream ain't fine.
Yeah.
Well, all this
four-wheel steering.
Yeah, I ain't got it yet. I'm talking about down here at the very bottom.
Yeah.
I see all the weight reduction.
Increased body rigidity, weight reduction. Yeah. High lift camshaft, polished ports. Shit. I can't believe the shit they've got in it.
I'm not gonna lie, I spend more time fucking with shit and doing all that than I do.
Oh yeah.
Cause like I say,
what's the brake pad stock?
Alright.
See what you can change with brake pads. I've just seen it then, and it
well, I bought carbon because only the best for Ferrari. But yeah, you can buy racing.
Carbon ceramic.
Yeah. And then
fuck it! I can't believe the detail, man.
And each car's got different shit. And like these wheels, these are aftermarket wheels, but they're, they're the Ferrari design.
Yeah.
So I put like 20 in the front, 21 in the back.
Yeah, stagger that bitch. Mate, is it four-wheel drive or rear wheel? Mid-rear.
Yeah.
I can't believe the detail they've got.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I didn't get into sport like everybody else did. I played the VR, and then I literally borrowed it from somebody, played all the VR, and then gave it back to them.
Well, I think it's going to be just a patch now. I think because the PlayStation 5 is that powerful, it'll just be a patch for every game they can do.
Yeah, because they've been doing it on PC. What? They done it to GTA 5 fucking...
Yeah. 10 years ago, probably. Yeah, I know. Yeah, fucking Warzone is shockingly bad. They've put a new map up for Resurgence, and it's like being in Little Italy.
Yeah, I've seen a couple screenshots of it.
It's fucking shit. And because we haven't played it for so long, you pick it up and it's like being the first time you've ever played the game, and it's like, oh, fuck this shit.
Yeah, and PUBG just put out a new map, I think.
Oh, have they?
Well, I don't know if it's out today, but yeah, it's coming. Oh, this motherfucker's getting Watkins Glen tomorrow, if you know what that is.
Is it what?
Watkins Glen International Raceway.
What's that?
It's over here in New York.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's like a road. It's like part road course, part. It's got some fast parts and then some technical parts.
Yeah.
NASCAR used to race on it. It was always interesting to watch them go through that chicane on there, because they not their kind of thing, turning both directions.
Oh no, yeah. Do you know? I think it's mad how they've got like aerodynamic flaps that when the car starts to spin, they lift up automatically to try and fucking like stop the wind of it. Yeah, nuts, man.
That's why all the people like me don't care for it too much anymore. All the drivers bitch about his safety and blah blah blah. I mean, it's kind of got pussified. It's not cool anymore.
I just think it would be a bit boring to go left all the time. It's just round and round and round. I know it's fast and it's fucking quality driving at its best, but yeah.
Well, it's all about driving a certain distance. That's the point of it. But now it's lost what it was all about.
Yeah.
Which I got to
I'd
attract
love
new
it.
fans, I guess.
Well, give me a few S-bends and a few hairpins, and that's my game. Love that.
Yeah, it was usually pretty action-packed watching them at the Glen.
Well, how's the TT been going? Have you seen any more of that?
Well, it was the last day was that Friday I was talking about.
Oh shit! When the son and father-son team died.
Yeah.
Shit.
I figured the last day was going to be crazy because it was trying to squeeze all. There was only supposed to be the senior TT that day, and they ended up having, I think 3 or 4 different class races that day. And, you know, a lot of people were racing in 2 of them.
Yeah, so you had to fucking, they had to stretch out as much as they could. Yeah, fucking hell. Who won? I don't know who any of them are.
I don't remember who. I'm assuming Dunlop won the senior TT. I'm about 100% sure he did. I mean, he was, they were going in Michael Dunlop. But.
Yeah, I've just been fucking. Earlier, I was speaking to a few lads that I ain't spoke to, and fucking hell, like they're bad on coke. Like they're people on the computer, and it's like, what? Like, how can you sniff coke and get on a computer? Oh, it'd be the worst feeling for me in the world.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I know, yeah, it's like, but you don't realise how many fucking people actually do it, and since I've stopped doing it, it's like, fuck, I didn't know that many people did that shit. It's not even cheap, and it doesn't even feel good. It's expensive, you know what I mean? I could spend a tenner and be high all day. Like, get a weed, much better.
Nah,
Kills cancer cells.
That's why people might think I'm crazy, but that's why cocaine ought to be legal. Because in a way, I mean, for the money and the bang for your buck, it ain't worth it. You just feel like shit when you do it. It doesn't.
Yep.
Even if you get good stuff, it's not good. You know.
Yeah, it's never good. Yeah. But I was trying to play Warzone with them, and they're fucking. I just turned my mic off and I thought, what the fuck am I doing playing this game with these? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How's Rudders and everyone? They all good?
Yeah, I was playing with him last night, him and Steve on here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't guess they're getting on today. I ain't seen them on yet.
It's a bit late today, isn't it? What time's it about? Fuck me, it's 10 to 11. Yeah, I don't think Rudders will be able. He's probably asleep already.
They get a big decking job or something today.
Oh, if you hear a strange noise, I'm vaping. I've run out of tobacco. I've run out of tobacco. God, it tastes like shit though, look. I know cigarettes taste nasty, but fucking hell, they taste much better than that shit.
Yeah, it was funny. I was actually reading in the local paper today. Somebody got caught with cocaine, and I was like, I ain't seen nobody have cocaine in fucking forever.
Was he making crack out of it?
Might have been. I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, it's
well, no, he was
like
selling it. He got caught with like 100 grams.
Oh shit, he's in trouble. It completely taken over, Brian. Fuck me.
Oh man, it went to England. It's funny how over here, like I say, not many people fuck with it. It's a glamour drug, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody
it's
with
fucking rife.
Any sense
over here.
of wasting money on coke when you can get crystal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. But that's never taken effect in England. I must say, I have never heard of anybody in England doing meth, ever.
Well, it's probably because everybody watches the news. You know what I mean? Everybody thinks you do that shit, you're gonna rip your face off.
Well, I don't know. I just don't know why it's never been a big thing over here ever. But like you say, if it's as like it is, I just don't understand why it hasn't come in. Like, but unless the government's probably fucking something to do with that shit.
Well, you know, I thought it was funny y'all were getting the cocaine over there like you were.
Oh yeah, that's what
It's
it
coming
makes
out of
me
Colombia,
think.
you know.
It's making me think like it's so widely accepted in this country that you could like. There's a bloke that does this comedy sketch and he's brilliant and he's like, remember you used to just be able to go down the pub for a couple, you know, just a couple, and then next thing you know, all right, Johnny, do you want a little tickle? Do you want a little bump on me key? And you'd be like, no thanks, Nan, I'm all right. It's Tuesday, and everyone finds it hilarious, and it's like that's how widely accepted that it is in this country. It's as widely accepted in this country as marijuana is in America. It really fucking is. It really is. Like, you couldn't walk down the street. 50% of the people that you'd see that walk past you down the street 100% sniff cocaine. That's how fucking widely accepted it is. And like since I've been off it, it's like.
And what's it sell for? What's a gram?
£40 a gram.
Cost?
A ball's about 200, between 2 and 250, and a gram's like 40 to 50 quid. But it's just insane how easy it is for you to get and how widely accepted it is. You know, 90% of the people that are in the pub are sniffing it, and everybody knows. But, yeah. What's wrong with just lighting a doobie up and fucking getting stoned?
Now that's bang for your buck right there.
Oh, it is rocker. Fuck me, it's just come on.
Invited.
Yeah, man. I've still got certain people set up, and I like you, Dark. Well, Dark, which is you anyway. Rudders, fucking Stevie. Even Seven. I've noticed Seven Aces has been coming on a few times lately. Oh, hello.
Huh?
Oh, it just cut me out of a thing. Yeah, I've noticed that Seven Aces has been popping up recently.
Yeah, it was funny the other day he got on. I think I talked to you and Jilly, right?
Yeah.
Y'all two got off. Stevie was gone out of town. Rudders was gone out of town. And then Seven was the only person around there.
No
he got on
fucking
with
way.
her for a little bit. Just shooting shit.
Easy rocker.
Evening.
Yeah. Okay now. So we'll go.
Okay, what, you got GT7?
Nah, we'll have
Oh, it's not fully go then.
no, not for me.
Ugh. You got your PlayStation still?
Yeah, I'm on it now.
Oh, are you? What are you playing?
I'm playing. Oh, you thought I'm nothing. Literally, I played a bit of Warzone, and it is fucking terrible now. They've changed all the maps.
You need to do everything in your power to get GT7.
I know. I've been told. Oh well, Doc's just been showing me some of the stuff you can do, even down to the brake pads. Fuck me, they've gone into detail on this one.
Yeah, it's pretty much the GT Twendle GTs.
Yeah. And apparently the pads are just like, for PS5s anyway, the pads are just as good as the wheels, so...
Yeah, you love your racing games.
I know, I've just been off the boil, I've just been out so much recently, like going to the gym and fucking riding my bike and that I haven't really...
you got the fitness drug in your brain.
Yeah, I've got that, but the thing is... But the thing is, I haven't stopped smoking weed. And when you get back from the gym and you have that first joint, fuck me, it's good.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah, Arnold, who's that fucking,
Arnold, he loves a weed.
Yeah, he used to smoke joints in his training videos. At the end of every video, or some videos, he'd be like, this is what I look forward to the best, having this after session. And that's what he used to do. He probably still does it now. And he was a mayor of
California,
California, and he was the first to legalize weed over there.
Yeah.
and he's been an advocate.
I used to watch
League
a few. I can't think of what he was called. He had he had a series. It was on Netflix. I can't think what it's called. The Iron Years or
Pumping
something,
Iron.
or Iron Wars. Yeah, that's it. And he crept out on the night when all the bodybuilders were asleep, and they followed him, and he's eating this burger, and they were taught he's gone, eating is not cheating. It's fucking brilliant, aren't it?
Yeah, he's a fucking cult legend.
Mm. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get this game. Man. Let me just see how
All
much.
the cool kids are playing these days.
Let me Google and see how much it is.
70 quid in it. Get a disc. Check how much it is in CEX.
Oh, that's a good idea. Fuck me, they've even got the fucking Suzuki Swift from the hill climb thing. That used to be the best car in Gran Turismo 1, though.
That's coming out
Oh,
tomorrow. With a new track and everything.
That car was just insane on number 1. So you can see it.
Probably the track that you run it at.
CEX. Have they got oh, what's that fucking track called? The Pikes Peak. Have they got Pikes Peak?
I know. I don't think they do.
Yeah, come.
I hope they do. So
Always good one for them.
so,
You got loads of tracks though, but the thing is, you got to complete the menus before you open the game. Because if you want to set up a race with your buddies and you haven't played the menus, then you can only select like 3 races. So if you complete the menus, you can choose all the races, all the tracks. You know what I mean? They've made it so you have to play through the chef menus to open the game. So it's good because it means there's a lot of grinding on it and there's a lot of shit to do.
You get
There's
your
a
money
lot to do
for it.
in there. Yeah, 100%.
Gran Turismo 7, 2 disc, no DLC, 42 quid.
There you go, I thought it'd be about 40. Naughty 40, job done.
Have they got it in stock?
Have you got any trade games you can trade that you don't like playing on disc and then you can
Hey,
buy down?
Since the 5 came out, the fucking prices on games they like give you like fucking 50p to a fiver.
Oh,
It's fucking retarded. Like if you buy Gran Turismo, like if you sell Gran Turismo 7, they buy for cash £19. They sell it,
not too bad.
but then they sell it for £28.
What do you get trading?
Voucher.
What's the trading voucher?
Voucher 28 quid.
That's good. So I mean, like if you got any disc games, then do the trading price. And you
Oh
get
yeah,
a lot.
but that's Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah, what
That's
about?
That's 28 quid. Yeah, it should be a lot more than that, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but if you do your trading price, yeah, with like if you've got a cut of games, say it's 42 quid, and you've got a cut of games that you don't play anymore, and you check how much that is on the trading price, which is usually a lot more than the buy for sale price, then you can put that towards bringing the cost of GT7 down.
Oh, well, do you know what? I'm looking right now. They'll give me £8. They'll give me £8 for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, there we go. And it's free, isn't it? No, it's not free.
Let's see how much they'll give me for Firewall. So I got this. Fucking £1.60. You
No
fucking robbing
way.
bastards.
Because it was free.
Let's see.
And that's free, doesn't it?
Let's see. Resident Evil.
That's gotta be more than
What are you playing on, Rudder?
GT.
Ooh.
You set a lobby up.
Yeah, I've got one going. We've been racing, a couple of us here at Sardinia at 800.
What are they giving you for GT? Not GT.
Well, Resident Evil, they'll give me a £5. What will they give me for Gran Turismo Sport? Boy, I might do this tomorrow then.
There we go, got a plan, got an execution.
There you you go.
Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, they'll give me a fiver for that. So that's 5. How much?
That means they've only buy it for like £2, isn't it?
What you say, sorry, mate?
Are you doing the trading price or the sale price?
Trading.
Yeah, brother. Can you
So
turn your
yeah, the
mic
sale
up any?
price are going to be shit.
£6. So that's 11. 11 plus 8 is 19. Right, that's 3 games. Right. What about fucking 5-point Australia? Oh, £1.20 for that. Right.
Motherfucker.
Dirt rally.
And like an old controller. Have you got an old controller?
No, I've only got one controller. That's the thing. £6. Right, so that's 6. What,
Dude, that's a good idea actually. How much are they doing a PlayStation 4 controller on trading for?
Let's have a look.
Because I'll check Marketplace.
PS4 controller is, oh fuck me, a lot more than you fucking think.
How much?
Hang on, let me just put control in again. PS4 controller. What? Hang on, I've got to put that in.
Because if I can find some cheap ones on Facebook Marketplace, you can sell them straight into there.
Hey, brother.
Shit, this one. Sorry.
Can you turn your mic up some?
My mic, yeah, but then I'll get complaints about breathing.
Well, hell, I can barely hear you talking. You ain't gonna get no complaints from me.
I thought it was me that used to do the heavy breathing.
Yeah, I thought it was too. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's Jay's thing, man.
I used to get stoned and be like,
No,
you love that heavy breathing
I
shit.
think Jilly's mentioned my heavy breathing. Stevie mentioned it yesterday. About, you could hear my breath when I'm taking corners or something.
Official.
Sound boy, you're too young to play that sound boy.
Right. We buy for voucher PS4 controllers.
How's
28 quid. They sell them for 42 quid.
What they sorry, they do the trading for what?
Right, PlayStation, they will buy cash £19, they will buy voucher for £28.
Oh, you can't even get them on Facebook Marketplace cheaper than that. There's one for 15 quid, so that's double money already.
Yeah, fuck man, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, 15 quid, bronze one.
I was thinking about getting rid of my fucking hard drive, but I can't. I use that every fucking day.
No, you can't use stuff used every day. How much for a PS4 console trading?
PS4 console, hang on mate. PS...
Goddamn, my hard drive's still in the box. I ain't even opened this bitch yet.
I had to, fuck me, I've got everything on my, I've even got fucking YouTube on my hard drive. PlayStation 4, 500 gigabytes, black, voucher £93, cash 65. They sell for 140.
Yeah, exactly.
The slim, they buy on voucher for 113, cash 79.
113 voucher for the slim?
Yeah, 113 voucher, cash 79. They sell it for 170. The robbing bastards.
Some cunt selling one here for 110.
You fucking. I want to see how much they sell the PS5. So I think they're about 700 quid. They shouldn't be able to do it. I don't think.
Yeah, they had, that's what made me get one, because they were like, oh look, there's a PS5 350 quid with 4 games.
No way. Oh, fucking bastards. 600 quid they sell the PlayStation 4.
Or do they do trading in case things get hard?
No, I'm looking. We buy for voucher 410 quid, but we'll sell it for 595.
What do they pay cash? Like 350?
Cash 410.
Is it?
Voucher 410, cash 410. We sell 595. Fucking, that's theft, man.
Well, this one looks pretty good for that fucking price. Jesus. You can sell the
Digital,
games.
digital edition. This is insane. We buy for voucher digital £140. We sell for 350.
You joking? For the digital
For
edition?
the digital PlayStation 5 digital edition console, 825 gigabyte, white unboxed,
Shit.
140 fucking quid.
That CD drive makes the value boost right up, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't understand why. Because
Well, it's like
when
a
you
cloud computer, isn't it, basically?
it's when you buy the game, it's just fucking, you just buy it digitally, don't you?
Yeah. Like, wait for the deals. Well, I can't be arsed with discs. I mean, they just end up all over the place and getting specs and
Especially with kids
and
as
stuff,
well. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, fuck me. Like when my kids were young, in my PS4, like one of them shoved like 4 fucking games in, and I thought, how the fuck did they do that?
Yeah,
Like,
they did that to my PS3. My kids did. 4 games was inside it. It's like, what are you doing trying to put 4 games in? Yeah, I'll invite Steve. He's just come on. Can't believe that. That's like 100% profit margin. Digital edition console, white, boxed. We buy for cash. How much do you think?
280.
£93.
What for?
After PlayStation 5 digital edition console, 825 gigabytes, white boxed, £93.
Right now, ain't they?
Yeah, but they sell it. Yeah, but they
Ridiculous.
sell it for 360 quid.
And they're giving you short of a one-er.
If they, well, if you have voucher, you'll get £144. How
Yeah.
are they allowed to fucking operate, man?
Markup. I mean, they got overhead, man. What the hell you expect them to give you for it?
Yeah, I get that, but for a PlayStation 5, they're going to give you £93 cash.
Basically, they're buying PlayStation 5s for 90 quid.
Get on almost
How we
every
doing,
night.
Stephen?
Yeah, not too bad.
Legally.
What's legal? What's legal? We don't do that.
we're just looking at the. I was just looking in CEX to find out like how much we get
Trying
for a
to
few games.
finance, Bad Man GT7 purchase.
I've just found PlayStation 5 digital edition console, white, boxed. They buy for £93 cash. They sell it for £360.
They
So
buy a
you get
PlayStation 5.
for £93.
Oh, nice.
But that is like the markup. What's the markup? That's like a 200% profit margin.
But the thing is, if it's got a disc drive, yeah, they're giving you £410.
Yeah, I get, yeah.
You get
410 cash.
£300 more
So
for
you're
a
going
disc
for that
drive.
one, yeah?
Wow, I would fucking hell. I would have been like, look, mate, if I need at CX for 93 quid, I'll give you a one-er.
Yeah.
Or you just stand outside CX waiting for someone with a PS5 and say, you know they're going to give you 93 for that, I'll give you 200 cash. Like 150. Like, oh, okay.
No, who's that idol that they're going to sell the PS5 though, man? That's
Because they know everyone wants to
93
sell them because they're shit.
Yeah, that's to discourage people from selling them. Well, they did say that the first generation is always the dodgy generation, so they're expecting after a few years things to start going a bit, oh, okay, we need to fix that. Longevity.
Longevity.
Longevity. Longevity. I remember fucking, what was it, the PlayStation 2 came out with like torpedo missile chips in them or something.
No.
20. That's 20.
They did, I swear.
A lot of power back then in the PlayStation 2.
It was a no-brainer over here, man. DVD player, and the game.
Oh, mate, exactly it. Media fucking all in one, wasn't it?
Resident Evil.
It could play even the other regions and copied discs, man. How good it was.
Oh, mate, I can do it. You are fucking on point,
Yeah,
Rocker.
I used to do the disc swapping. Well, you can do it, yeah, you broke even.
I can afford to do it. I've got fucking £2 extra on a voucher. I get rid of Dirt Rally, Grand Theft Auto, Skyrim, Gran Turismo Sport, and Resident Evil Biohazard. And they give me 30 quid.
Yeah, walk out of there with the game.
There's no copies available. It's only for
I
download.
was going to say that, that's the next thing.
Yeah,
Don't.
you
I'm
can't buy
going to
them
have a
anyway.
look there. Let me have a look.
Only download available.
800
Stock tried
PP.
for weeks.
Yeah, I couldn't find a
Stock
copy
weeks.
physical.
They buy them for £2 and sell them for 350 quid, I think.
You can check availability if you're on the website, go to buy it, click and collect or whatever it's
Oh, hang on. I've fucking read it wrong, you know. They buy it for 28 quid. They sell it for 42 quid. So I can't do
so you're £11 off. No, you're £10 off.
it. Yeah, well, 12 quid, isn't it?
12 quid.
I think I'd rather just buy it.
Have you got
at
a
the end of the
grand?
month and then fucking keep the rest of my games. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna buy it.
Yeah, patience. I don't know if I can do the PP 800. I'll have to fuck around with so many bits.
I'll switch it now. There's only one guy that's been sticking around. I
Just
had
restrict the
4 or 5.
power. Restrict the power.
Don't squeeze me out the game.
Trying to get you ready for the moneymaker.
When that time comes. But until then, I want to race me faster than that.
Yeah, after this,
Yeah, because you got a wheel and pedals, didn't you, bad man?
No, I got rid of it. I broke my stand. You know where the top bit connects to the foot pedal? The weld snapped. I don't even know how I did it.
We'll have some hard cornering.
You must have been, bro.
Must have rolled it.
yeah, rolled it. That's right.
You got 800 PP still on?
I forgot what's still on.
I saw
Oh no, Doc, he's restricted to the power.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
so-
stand up another.
a clip the other day of a bloke with a Ford Focus, parked it up, and he was buying a ton of sand. And he got the bloke,
yeah, I saw that.
yeah, the
Dropped it
bloke
on his roof.
on his fucking roof. On his
Dropped a ton bag
on
of
that
sand on
fucking-
his roof.
He had a
Was it a
pallet
Ford
on there.
Focus?
Yeah, and crushed it.
I mean, he was really pissed off.
And then he had to go at the bloke who was driving the fucking
Yeah.
forklift. What? Like, so you didn't know a ton of sand was going to squash the fuck out of your car?
Yeah.
That was funny shit, that was.
Imagine if you drove off and went over a speed hump and it went right through and crushed the cunt to death.
What? People are idiots, though, innit? You just think, like, how have you got through life?
Mummy and daddy usually.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Bank of mum and dad.
Yeah, what? Oh, mother.
Oh, Mama!
Lend me a tenner. Not a bit to me. I bought some kids some fucking baccy out of Tesco the other day.
Did ya?
Yeah, I was just about to get in the truck and then they were like, came up to my missus who was smoking and my missus went, oh babe, they want something. I went, alright, so what you got? It's like, we got £20. And I'm like, alright. And they were like, cutter's choice please. And I was like, yeah, okay.
Cutter's
I
choice.
went and got it
You should
and
have said to
apparently
your
they were
missus.
like,
Why didn't his missus go?
well usually you keep the change, isn't it?
Yeah.
You should have just took the money and drove off. Yeah, I'll get them for you. I'll be back in a minute.
Right, let this be a lesson to you. Smoking's bad for your health. Right, give me another cigarette. Okay, I go in there. I say, oh, cheers for that. I don't know why he fucking bought me a patch of backing, but I'm honoured. Bye.
What, they bought you a pack of bacon?
Well, that's what I do. I
Oh,
come out of it rather than give it to them. I say, oh, cheers for buying me that. Jump in the motor and off I go into the sunset. With the fucking backy. Yeah, and then apparently they were like, oh yeah, shit, we forgot to ask the filters. And my missus heard, and then she was like, I'm sure he's got some in there, and give him 2 rolls of filters. And then, like, as soon as I started walking towards Tesco, he was like, following me. Like, and he went, oh, should I wait out the back? I went, no, go away over by the truck, mate. I was like, oh, okay. Fucking about to wait outside the exit for me, you know what I mean? It's illegal, mate. Like, it's a sign. You'll be prosecuted.
Did you want in? I'll switch it. I'll change the PP there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, fucking baiting up. Felt like an old school drug deal though. Took me back, gave me the shivers.
He was on your toes, on your tiptoes as you're walking in
The
there.
way I
Ready
passed the back here, had it up my sleeve, ready to swipe through, give him the golden handshake with the same motion as giving him the chain, so it doesn't look like a back and forward, it just looks like a one sweep and then away, and then I went, put it in your pocket. But yeah, it took me back to survival days. Survive. Street life, street life. Street life.
Oh god, I'm even running out of fucking vape juice now. You can tell it's nearly the end of the month.
What flavour vape juice?
Do you know what? It's been in here that long.
Popcorn lung.
I
You've
don't know
seen
what
that
flavour
popcorn
it's
lung.
meant to be. Nah, you don't. That's bullshit.
See if it's got disyphilate or something, or disoclean. It begins with D and it's got like an E at the end. It's a short word, about 5 letters. Begins with D, dilacine. Anyway, see if it's got that in the ingredients.
Oh no, it's literally what's left in my vape pen. I filled it up ages ago and I only just found it a couple of days ago, so it's probably fucking killing me anyway.
Well, they're saying, you know, have you heard of that popcorn lung?
Yeah, but there's this. It's a massive.
What do you imagine it to be, though?
Your lungs, like only certain parts of your lung, little balls or some shit.
No. So it's called popcorn lung because they used to use it as a flavouring for popcorn. Yeah. And in the factories, people started getting scars on their lungs, and it cuts your lungs up and stuff, and burns them and leaves scars. And they all like got that. It's not a cancer. It's like a respiratory disease, irreversible, and you need a lung.
It's from flavouring, isn't it? They found out.
Well, it's in 38 out of 41 products tested in the vape juice world, and yeah, you either need a new lung transplant or it's irreversible. You're fucked.
Yeah, but if you get cancer, it's just as bad, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you know, you do what you enjoy. Well, at least it's not cancer. All I got from that was it's not cancer. Okay. No chemo for me. Fuck you.
I saw that because I saw this experiment they did. Like there was a TikTok video, and they put 100 cigarettes through like a glass cylinder that had shitloads of cotton wool buds.
Oh yeah, with the cotton buds. Yeah, I saw that at school.
And then they did it with the vape, and then they cut like the tubes open after. And
well,
the
I think they did it in science actually at school.
It's bad for you. Well, it is. Well, we're all fucked really, aren't we? I think
yeah.
we're all at
but
that
they
age
say
now.
like 25 years. If you stop smoking now, it takes 25 years for your body to recover.
Yep.
Shit, I ain't got 25 years.
I only counted for 20. What am I still doing there?
You know what? When I stopped smoking cigarettes and I started vaping originally, and I did it for about 6 to 12 months, the shit that was coming up off my chest was for every morning. It was fucking putrid, and it stopped after a while. It was just like fucking thick brown shit, man. I don't know if that was my body rejecting it, what was in there. And you can really notice when someone smokes a cigarette and they walk past you. Fuck me, I don't know if I smell. But I can't tell now. I'm fucking smoking.
You're the best around.
Well, apparently backy smokers are the stinkiest smokers.
That's gotta be Stevie DVD.
It sure was.
You on it, Steve? I
will be in a minute. I'm just rolling another one for laying down next to my tablet and stream. I'm halfway through one, so I'll have this as my backup.
You'll have your backup. Backup.
We're not talking about PC backup neither.
No, we're not mentioning them two letters today.
No, it begins with a P and ends with a C, and it fucking starts and ends there, mate. It's that. Nah, London Bro's on it. His mate's come back from Greece, who gets all the bits from the places and that. And I just ain't even gonna think about it now, mate. I'm sick of the bits over in the corner and all over my sofa at the moment. It's taking up half my fucking house and shit everywhere. So I'm just trying to not look at it at the moment.
Are you building a PC, Steve?
Well, yeah, I've got all the bits, but most of the fucking bits keep blowing up on me, or I keep blowing them up. I've got 2 motherboards that didn't power up today, and 1 motherboard did. Now, I think there's something wrong with the power pack, because 2 of them should have spun up when I jump started them, basically. I put the power pack in where it's meant to go, and you get the screwdriver and put the 2 terminals, and the fan will kick in. Now, it didn't come in straight away on one of them. I went click, click, like that a few times, thought it's not working, and all of a sudden it buzzed in working. I thought, that's weird. Why didn't it go like the first 2 times I bridged it? And then I thought, that's weird. Then I thought, let's try the other boards. So I've done them, and I was fucking stabbing it. Nothing. Thought, fucking hell, scraping it, dragging it across all the pins. Nothing. Well, that's gone then. The 3rd one I've done the same, fucking stab, drag, draggy, stabby. And it didn't light up, so I thought, well, I've only got 1 good motherboard then, that's telling me. And I sent the videos of each one, and London Bro said he thinks I've got a dodgy power pack.
How much is the power pack?
Only 30 quid, but I don't start spending stupid 30 quids here and there, and it ain't the problems. And I've spent stupid amount, and I've got loads of fucking shit bits all around me. I've got like 2 computer cases, 3 fucking motherboards and fucking cards, got fucking keyboards, fucking screen, cables, wires, fucking more wires and cables, all over the fucking place. Screwdrivers, fucking long nose pliers and shit, all over the sofa, all spread out. Workshop, man.
I gave up on PCs when they fucked me over with that fucking iMac. I bought it from the shop, tried to do the one thing that I wanted to do.
We weren't talking about
FaceTime. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I sold it back. I thought, fuck you, I ain't having that piece of shit.
What happened with the steering wheel you bought without the K power cable? Did you actually get a power cable for it?
I took it back instantly to the shop and said there's no power cable. It don't work. And then they just refunded me instantly, and I bought a brand new one instead. But then I sold it because I broke my fucking stand, and I haven't really been playing computer a lot anyway. So yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be playing if you sold all your bits.
But no, it was just I've got all my games and everything and my pads, and I just got rid of my wheel because it was just collecting dust. I'd play it probably once a week.
I bought a new fucking pad the other day.
How much?
Like 50 quid. 40 cents. Yeah, the bloke said
for like, still. Oh yeah, we just looked at it.
He said to me, it's like fucking gold dust these are. I said, yeah, I know, mate. No, I said, you can't fucking find them. I was in Curry's, it was. And they don't have them on the shelf, I had to get it for the next day.
Like click and collect thing.
Well, no, I ordered my phone as well from there and got my mum's DVD. And I said, look, while I'm here, I do need a phone. I said, yeah, over in that corner. Right, I walked past the PlayStation thing and thought, fuck yeah, look, I've got pads here. Picked the box up, went up there and went, oh yeah, they've got to get him in. So I picked it up next day with my phone. And that's when the bloke gave it to me. And he's like, gold dust, these things. I said, yeah, I'm going to wear it around my neck. Walk around fucking...
It's mad. They must still. I reckon they must still build them, or unless they're old new stock.
I don't know, because I think only Game used to stock them, you know. No, I think in Game were the only people who had them official fucking PlayStation pads. No other cunts had them. I swear at one point. But I think it's because they're so dear. No one bought another one. It's weird. I don't know why they stay so expensive.
Do you know what
So
I'm saying?
there's loads of imitations, you know.
I sold my PlayStation 3 ones about 6 months ago for about 30 quid a piece. They hold money, don't they, the pads?
Well, PlayStation only worth 30 quid because I looked on CX for my one.
Oh, they're robbing cunts, mate. I just think they're fucking thieving
Give me
bastards.
30 quid for a PlayStation 3 Slim and sell it for 249 quid. All right.
Yeah. Fuckery, isn't it? You just think, how can you fuck people over so badly?
Now, I don't know why a gang of people ain't gone round just robbing them shops, just hitting them. I'd steal a car and I'd drive it straight through the fucking front window, mate. Every CEX store in town. I would be a serial CEX fucking raider. I'd have my own title and everything. I'd be famous.
What a PS5, lads.
Yeah, robbing from the robbing cunts and giving to the poor.
Yeah. I'll do it for 100 quid.
Yeah, no,
He's fucking
I'll
robbing us.
tell you what, you can fucking have it, and you can video it and upload it to YouTube. Yeah, fucking look. Geezer Rob CX gives fucking PlayStation 5s away. Because he can't stand robbing cunts. And he ain't going to be one of them. Oh, shit, but he just did. He just robbed the cunts. Oh, well. Robin Hood. Done all he could, Robin Hood. He's done what you would, because he could. He's a robbing cunt. He's Robin Hood.
Has anyone spoke to Jilly recently?
Ish just messaged her and she said she had a GoFundMe and I shared it out in my community and that and put something in there for her. But not much more than that. She's in a hotel. Don't know what's happening there though.
Last time I spoke to her, I think she was looking at a rental. They were going to maybe put her in a rental, but she couldn't get hold of the people.
Must be stressful.
I know, yeah, it's fucking horrible, isn't it?
Shame I won't live in close. I'd have it bashed back up in a month.
It's only wood, isn't it? Wooden frames.
Yeah,
and shit.
I'd rip it, strip it, board it, dry line it, drywall it, as they do in America. Look, I did a lot of dry lining over here. I thought it'd be easier, but it's not. There's a lot of fucking sanding involved.
I've seen your video on TikTok. I'm selling this little piece.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny, that was. I like that. Even comes semi-skimmed. Oh,
Yeah, I thought, you know what, I'm going to lighten up the videos, not be like, oh, today I'm doing
I'll
the
mainly be
camp.
wearing my pants. And it zooms out and you're just in a pair of pants working away.
Oh, because I thought it was dead serious at first. I thought, you can get plasterboard that's skimmed. I was thinking, fucking, how do they do it? And I realised it was this little piece in your hand.
Probably when I said it's 19.99 a piece,
That was
and
it.
you were like, fuck off, you cunt.
Mugging me
I'm
off.
like, look, taken fresh from the ceiling today, so you know the source, you know where it's come from, you know it's all legit.
Good shit, man. You sold much shit through that TikTok thing. I don't know.
About £60 worth of goods, and I haven't tried since 4 months ago or something.
What'd you get from it?
Money.
60 quid.
Oh, so you'll get that 60 quid.
Yeah. So if I was to mug myself off for the day and be like, hi guys, welcome to TikTok shop, I got these great deals, blah, 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 then I could make a fucking killing.
Like that shopping channel. Now here we have...
Yeah,
So
and
so
you know what?
how much do you have to pay for the stuff?
I made 30 quid off one set, and I was DJing, and then I had the TikTok shop thing going. I just set it up, and I had the option there to add an item, and I added the Galaxy thing. Then I got on the microphone while DJing with this mad background. Then I started selling the fucking products.
Through the mic.
Oh, this Galaxy thing, it's fucking amazing.
Without even realising. Yeah, I use this and it's fucking
then I
mental.
was like, shit. And then I started like just talking like like an auctioneer for like half hour, 40 minutes. I made 30 quid.
Where's price?
500.
Yeah. And I'm like, trust me, these deals aren't going to be around forever because I've seen them myself. They go up. These prices go up all the time. $6.99 for that.
Buy it now, while it's down, while the price is low. And next we have diamond encrusted earrings. You've got to get these. Wow, £1,000 retail price. For you, 50 quid. One time offer price. Go on, Rock. Over to you, Rocker. Come on, tell me more.
Yeah, it's a great price today going on the TikTok shop, people. You don't need any fancy lights. It's 5 watts. It's 5 joules. No power at all. So if you're having power problems, I feel bad for you, son, but you got 99 power problems, but this ain't one.
And if you buy 99 power problems, and this ain't one, so.
And if you buy this for your wife today, I guarantee you'll be having a special night, lads.
Yeah, her evening will brighten up straight away with this. And she might even lighten up a bit, you know what I mean? Lighten up your life with this.
Yeah,
LED light bulb.
you can light up your life with this.
Be on a promise with this item.
Relight your fire.
My only desire. So I've tried asking for a load of free products, but because they come from China, they take about fucking 14 weeks to come.
I take 40 weeks. 40 weeks.
And that's what you do. It's like you've got to basically set your order and forget about it. Because if you think about it, it's going to be a long time. But it always does come eventually in some mad little Chinese and customs package.
It's been waiting on a boat for the last 3 months.
Yeah, exactly. Stuck in the sewers.
Do they charge you a lot in the logistics side of it, like having to send it out to you?
No, fuck all. Say like you pay 99p, it's 99p. That's all you pay, and then it comes through your door in a little bit of plastic, like with a Japanese, Chinese writing on it from Shanghai province or whatever. But yeah, so basically the idea is you get the product for free and then you make a little video on it, and once you've had it up for 3 days, that you've done your obligations and it's yours.
No way. There's no cost for you at all?
On the postage, no, because it's like, you know, say like I bought, there's these new things out there, like you put water in them and then it heats it and turns it into a mist.
Makes your cock look bigger.
Oh yes, I've seen them, the humidifier
Put your cock on it, it would definitely make it bigger, swollen red, juicy, ready for the
A cock enlarger. We'll call it that.
Why did you have to add juicy?
ready for the juicy.
You've been selling too much stuff on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, I'll get that sick Chinese.
Sex sells, man. Sex
Oh,
sells.
we fucking sell, we sell.
It's so vigorous and veiny. It's
the whisk.
Oh shit.
So there you go, get yourself a TikTok shop. Man.
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Honestly, boys, you're missing the trick there.
Do you know what? It'd be good if you could just specialise in like women's sex toys or something. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you could if you made your own website.
Well, you'd need a vagina, but I think you're halfway there already.
Well, you have to be pretty twisted as a fucking bloke.
Dig it up your ass. Yeah, it has to be a JJ. Say like, right, imagine this is a JJ.
You've got an overcast, didn't you, Doc, on this?
No, I just turned the time up. Why? You want me to change it? I will.
Yeah, I can't see shit. I mean, it's blind as fuck. There's no light on this track at all. Have you noticed that? Usually when I race that track, it's just brightly lit.
You want to set it up, that runners?
No, you got it.
It's not to his liking, Doc.
The sun is not 40 fucking 8 degrees to the fucking southeast. Spin that clock. Spin that time.
Yeah, my man, London bro, got 50 quid in his super chat the other day, man. Nice.
Nice, well done.
He's done good. Yeah, he's had some PayPal donations as well. He's doing good.
How's the channel going, Stevie?
All right, actually. I should be getting a payment. I looked today and it's got my bank account details on it. On my AdSense, so I believe it's going through now. About 85 quid. My last payment was February, so that's February, March, April, May, June, July. I'll say 5 months for 80 quid. Ain't too bad.
Not bad at all, is it really? You're just having fun as well, you know what I mean?
I think it's done better since you've disappeared, I think, actually. It's a funny coincidence, that is.
In the last fucking 2 hours, you've gone down 250 subscribers.
Right, that's it then. I'm not watching any more of Stevie's videos. I watch them religiously. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
He's back.
No, yeah, it's all right, mate. I just need to do more thumbnails, better thumbnails, you know, and I need a computer to do that. It's a funny thing, you need fucking stupid amount of power just to do stupid things. I can't even monetize a stream without a computer, and the thumbnails I can't change without a computer either. So,
is that why you're on the PC thing?
That's why I'm on the PC chase, trying to get one, mate, just so I can go click, 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 and click, instead of click, fucking waiting for the cunt to fucking do what it's got to do. Sitting back in my sofa, then looking at it, then all of a sudden the page comes up, I'll lean forward again, go click, wait, think, right, I'll fucking sit back then and wait, and then I ping up and I'm just non-stop rocking in the fucking chair backwards and forwards like a madman, waiting for fucking blank screens to fucking appear.
Yeah. And
it just hurts my back watching it, man.
Has anyone heard, just a quick change, sorry, has anyone seen the Youssef and Joshua face off?
Is this a rematch they're having?
I don't know.
Some dude's having a rematch. I think it's a Russian bloke.
Because I've been trying to look for it. I saw him face off on TikTok, and I was like, well, when the fuck's that scheduled for?
Did burnt your house down recently, no?
No, I haven't. Yeah. Not since that bird fucking told me she was going to batter me. Alright, Yusek Joshua, number 2. It was that one that I saw the fucking... Yeah, the actual conference was like yesterday then. Oh, it's Saudi Arabia as well. Fucking hell.
Is that where Lawrence lived?
No, this is where they're going to be holding the fight. Yusef and Joshua.
What's where Lawrence of Arabia was?
Arabia.
Lawrence.
Gotta be money in it that's took him to fucking Saudi. $20th of August, I think.
I'm happy, so fucking happy.
Motherfucker's rocking a Willie's Jeep.
I'm gonna have a look. So, you still streaming, Doc?
Yeah, I think so. Yep. Copy that.
I'll jump on and have a look.
Hell, Rudders, you ain't even in this fucking lobby. What the fuck?
He's got his mic on mute as
Yeah,
well.
I'm just uploading a short onto YouTube because I feel like I've been abandoning YouTube. I drill a hole.
Is that the diesel Audi you've got, Doc?
Yeah, man.
Can't believe they've got diesels on here.
Do you know how much diesel's fucking worth these days? Shit.
Shit, do you know?
More than
It
petrol.
used to cost 90. This was before all the fucking lockdowns and all that. It used to cost 91 quid to fill that Audi. I reckon it'd cost about 150 quid now. So,
It's only 2 laps though, so give us 1 second.
Okie dokie.
Oh, what you say? Okay.
Right, my first YouTube short in many months, 6 months, is going up now. It's actually quite interesting, I think. Quite aggressive. It's more aggressive than I actually thought. I like it. I
What's
just
that?
stuck a camera there. You'll see it on the YouTube what's that uploaded to your videos. Right, so on my YouTube account I've just added a new short about how hammer fixings. Yeah, but I just put the camera down, yeah, and done the video. But when I watched it back, it was bosh, bosh, bosh. Like, that makes for good telly. Right, car setting. Let's see what setting we got here.
you got no speedo up, Doc, so I can't tell how fast you're going.
It's our secret, mate.
Yeah, it kind of gets in your way, all that shit. They won't let you pick one like what you want.
Well, so you can't just have just the steer, I know what you mean. You have to have the full shit.
Now I will tell you, the fastest turbo diesel on here is the P word.
P.
The Q goes.
Peugeot.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, Peugeots.
Yeah.
1000 pp, baby. I'm ready to do this.
Like, do you get like normalish cars as well, like that are diesels, like road cars and that, or is it just the Le Mans ones?
I don't know. Probably whatever. I mean, if you know, like what Volkswagen, they did a lot of diesels.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them.
$20 seconds remaining.
You seen my car video, Bad Man?
Yeah, I think you sent it me, didn't you? I'll have another look.
Did I?
I think when you first got it, or was that the one that the woman? I think the woman sent you. I saw.
Ah, you might have seen that. The woman sent. Yeah, no, I did one in the car park. Just a quick look around it.
Let me see on YouTube.
Yeah, and it's labelled regeneration. How to use the regeneration on it. I'll take it for a little drive.
DVD. Here we go. I'll have a look at that now.
You got no option but to watch the ads. So good. Nice one, brother. Well done.
Hyundai Ioniq Hybrid. See arrival. Look around. Here we go. There you go.
Yeah,
Bit of revenue.
yeah, sweet as. So you roll, man.
I know where you've got your name on the reg.
Yeah, man, I've got all personalised plates.
Hey, Rudders, you gonna race this one or?
I think it's going to. Well, my car's going to be in the new update for Gran Turismo 7.
No way. Did you get electric cars on there as well?
You do get electric. Yeah.
That's what I'm bringing next, the Tesla.
You can buy Teslas and that.
About one Tesla.
Shit, is it the Plaid?
Uh-uh.
Oh. It looks sick the way you've done it with the drone.
Yeah, that was a little. I should have done more. I should have took more time and done more shots and picked the best one. I just had that in my mind. Ain't turned out all that good, but ain't too bad.
Now it's Toad gonna pick a car. Oh, fuck, it's 2 laps. I ain't waiting on the fucker.
Fucking look at the cables on it.
Right, let's do this. Oh, we've got a speed freak in the house, have we?
Speed demon.
Nice car though, Steve.
Yeah, yeah, I love it, mate. I love it. Fucking watched it twice. First time it got obliterated, mate.
We got a
Fucking
nice
into
heavy
London.
ghost on.
And then cleaned it and all that. And just the other day, after the sun and all that,
Yeah.
it just had some tiny little bit of rain, just big drops, dub, 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 and then it stopped. Didn't even start to rain really. Then it done it again in the evening. I come out the next day and there's loads of like sand dots all over it, mate, of the blobs.
Right.
It was absolutely a mess, man. I had to fucking wash it weekend. Pissed off. I ain't got energy for it, mate.
That's a better idea than the parcel shelf, though, isn't it? Having that fucking thing that you can pull out.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. Yeah, big old boot on it. Yeah, it don't cost nothing to run. As much as Doc's motorbike we worked out yesterday.
Fucking hell, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's only because he's got the revs right open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could use as much gas as a small car when he's on it.
On the back wheel.
He gets air when he's not meant to.
Yeah, I did jump it there when I first put it back on the road back.
Whee!
Went across the railroad tracks, man, got up there.
How are you finding it now, Doc, compared to your old truck? You loving it, or...?
That's just easy and quick, convenient.
Yeah.
This time of the year, I mean, hell, before it's, I mean, you can ride at night with nothing but a t-shirt. I mean, it's that kind of weather we got right now, so, you know.
Nice.
Shit, keep it. Ah, you can't.
My truck didn't have air conditioning, so I wouldn't be driving it right now even if it wasn't fucked up.
Yeah. What was actually wrong with it, Liam? Did you blow? What had you done? Blown the head gasket?
I don't know what's wrong with
Oh, okay, it's the motherboard, mate.
Coil pack.
Yeah, power pack.
Coil pack.
That truck, riding around in trucks is getting me lazy anyway.
Oh, I thought he was going to say getting me laid. That's what we was going to say then. Get you laid.
Shit, I get pussy without a vehicle. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stick your thumb and your cock out, walking along the road, man.
Flag them down with it.
It's the American way, I've seen it. That's the film called The Hitcher, I believe. Right, good. Hua. So, guess who's back in the driving seats? DVD in VR 4K HD, UHD and 360, live direct in full effect. Best around. Per pound.
What's the regen like? So is it when you lift off, it just basically like braking system?
Okay, my mate Badman in the chat's asked me about the
sorry.
regeneration system on the Ionic. I've got hybrid. Well, really, as soon as you get in the car from parked,
Yeah.
you drive off and it's on 0 regen.
Yeah.
So you're driving along and you can take your foot off the gas and it drives like a normal car. I say gas, the car could be on whatever, you don't know really. So yeah, you take your foot off and it'll just roll until you stop it. But if you put it on flappy paddle 1, when you take your foot off the gas, there'd be a slight drag.
Okay.
But you'd still roll, but there'd be a slight little drag and you would stop a little bit quicker on regen 1.
Yeah.
And that's how it is. You put it on regen 2, going at the same sort of speed and take your foot off the gas, it'll slow down quicker.
Yeah.
Now, it depends what speed you're going to how you feel it. If you're going like 20 miles an hour and had it in regen 3, the highest drag, take your foot off and it'd be like you put the brakes on type thing and you'd be lurching forward. So Gen 3 is no good at that sort of speeds. You want Gen 3...
Like motorway driving.
Yeah, motorway 50 and upwards to not give you that lurching forward, because it does make you sick when you're in traffic and doing it in 3. It makes you a bit sick. I wasn't using it correctly at first. That's the way.
Do you know if it uses the brake lights though when it uses the regen?
Right, that's what I was wondering the other day. I was looking. I know it does when you're on regen 3. It puts the brakes on. I'm not sure about regen 2. I need someone behind me on the phone, like talking to me. I'll say, look, I'm on regen 2 now. What's it doing?
Yeah.
Just to ask someone.
I've always wondered that.
Yeah, I can only tell in the dark with obviously the glare from the brake light and the window.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, so what you want to do is, because I'm in 20 and 30 mile an hour traffic all the time, I live in regen 1, so if I see traffic or I'm going to stop, I just take my foot off the gas, let it coast a bit and gentle, and as I get closer or I can see I'm a bit too fast, I'll do it into number 2 and it'll start dragging more, then I'll just do it into number 3 and it'll drag me to a nearly stop and I'll just put my foot on the brake and stop me. So then I'll go back to 1 again on the paddle while I'm in traffic. Then I'll do it again. As soon as I see the traffic, I'll go up in drag and then put the brake on at the end. If you had it literally on 0, no regen at all from the flappy paddles, whenever you hit the brake, it would do it anyway from the brake.
Oh, okay. Like
so even if you had it on 0 regen, it would still do it from the brake pedal, not from when you coast. When you lift.
Clever, isn't it? How it works.
Mad, yeah, and the engine is like gets bump started. It don't use the battery to keep starting up. It just bump starts like you're pushing it in second gear type thing.
It just let the clutch out. Sick.
Yes, yeah, it just bumps itself into action. And every time the engine comes on to help the wheels, it's always putting a bit to the battery as well to charge it up.
No way.
Yeah, I've noticed that on the on them little lines, them little arrows that I was watching on dash. Whenever the engine kicks in, you see the engine's pumping some to the battery as well all the time, as well as the wheels.
It's mad, isn't it? It's...
Yeah, so I'm getting, 57, 59 miles per gallon at the moment. I was only getting 30s and 35s on the other car.
Jesus. It's like a 50% saving nearly, isn't it?
Oh dear, fucking hell. Rocker shocker, endoed the shit out of that. These two are mental. I don't think I'm getting on the track with these two. Look at them. Oh fuck.
Rocker's in a Formula 1 car. Doc's in a Le Mans, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to watch Rocker Shocker because he's thrilling me at the moment. Yo, the Caboose Show. How you doing, brother?
Drunk, been swerving all over, taking up all
I know, he's something's happened to. I think he's had a knock on the head. Old Rocker Shocker tonight. Whoa, how'd you keep it out of that barrier there?
Practice. This is like my 1,000th fucking
Practice.
lap. And then tighten today and don't pull out.
Whoa, drift that.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Just
Oh, Neil,
noticed.
Nervous.
I've just
People
noticed
watching
you can
you.
see the helicopter following them round.
Oh yeah.
Oh, mate, that helicopter pilot's a nutter, mate. He does like 180s, like he's a skateboarder.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh.
You can tell he was in Nam.
You want to see when he flies through all them windmills? He just goes through them like a Red Bull race. He just flies through them in his chopper.
I love them
Yeah.
Red Bull
I
ones.
guess I got to put some
Fucking
speed on.
insane.
They're nuts, aren't they, mate? They do it up the Thames, don't they? The Red Bull
Yeah.
fucking race.
Do they?
Yeah.
Sick.
They don't want to crash because it's dirty, shitty water, all turds floating in the Thames. mate. So that's even
Got a
more
mouthful of fucking
incentive.
cholera.
Yeah, not to fucking crash. I don't know how that fucking Williams bloke fucking swam up it and across the channel.
Oh, David Wally.
Hello.
That's it, yeah, Williams.
Yo.
Nutter.
I think, yeah.
Eric Gonzalez.
It was the switch. It was that greasing himself
Too
up
much
that did
gay
it.
fluids inside him. London bro, how you doing, brother? Hello, I'm half asleep. Oh, London bro, sorry to hear that, mate. You need rest, man. Don't know how you stream for as long as you do, and I don't know how you can build them computers and do your daily as much. I don't know how you can cram it all in a day, mate. What you do? I really don't.
Go back to that 288 GTO doc. What was that
You
orange
know you
sign?
can upload your own decals on here, yeah?
Alright, hold on.
Whatever
288 GTO
fucking
right here.
design you want.
Hang on, one sec. It hasn't.
How do you upload them though? Do you,
So
you
you
have
go
to use
to-
Share Factory?
Let's have a look.
You have to go-
On the actual Gran Turismo page,
You may use that one.
it says on the mobile, upload your
Yeah.
own decals.
Why does it
put
say
them onto
wide
the
car?
What are you on about on mobile?
They had a wide body kit
Gran
on.
Turismo- the Gran Turismo
Oh, okay.
game? Or the
Yeah,
Gran
the
Turismo
game.
website? Yeah, the game,
But
yeah.
through Sony. So you can upload like a photo and it'll fucking add it
Yeah.
on your car.
Oh, right, cool.
Yeah, I got this.
There's nothing I want.
GTO.
There's no photos I want to upload.
Well, you
Nothing.
got some drone footage.
I've got nothing special in my life. Dad, nothing. Only
Oh
special
look, I've
thing
just
about
signed
this
in. You've got your profile. Let's have a look at that upload.
So you can even put a wide body kit on the car. They've gone into detail, man.
Oh, the wide tyres, mate. You can get different rims for your cars. I've got 13 inches at the moment. More nimble.
This ain't the best for this track. but-
Jesus, what's going on behind me?
That
Fucking
man,
hell,
that,
looks beautiful.
that Frenchie, he's fucking mad. He's pissed that I beat him.
Pick a fucking lane, dude. God damn.
Hey, Neil, him,
No,
or
that
what?
other guy, he's like trying to take
Frenchie.
up every lane on the track, swerving.
He just fucking rammed Doc.
Ran me, they got in front of me, tried to block every damn hell. It ain't like I got many. This thing don't go around this track like the other Ferraris.
God, it sounds beautiful.
Oh yeah, let me fix it. Freaking accident. Yeah, 'cause I got this thing souped up. You ought to see it on the Mons, baby.
I'm gonna fucking love this game.
Not until you get a car, you won't. You'll be frustrated as fuck.
Don't tell me that.
So Rocker Shocker, he's got a Bugatti and one of these F1 cars, and that's
That's it, I can't afford no more.
yeah. If he does ride something else, it ain't fully kitted out, and he ain't going to be happy.
Oh
you know?
no.
But we had good fun in the minis. We have to start you off with them.
Yeah, I did see you, all three of you like killing your little 18 one.
Yeah.
See what we can get this baby up to.
On nose pile, the fucking only bit you can
If you-
nose pile on.
See if you can get up to 88, Doc. Ooh, you spun there. Have they got the DeLorean on here?
Yep. You can drive
No
it
way. Yeah, drive that next.
next. Alright.
Fuck me, that was a power slide.
It's been a while since I've drove that thing. I gotta go find it. I got like over 200 cars is what the lady told me today. Old Sarah came in.
What? Some woman like is on it or some shit.
Oh yeah, they got all these people talking up a storm and shit. You do the menu book.
Okay, you got some cars though, Doc. I'm looking at them.
DMC. Oh, my damn cursor's on it. I was looking everywhere but where I had the pointer.
The old 7 Aces zombie, nice one, brother. Hey, Caden, nice one, mate. Good evening to you. Good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome to the absolute awesome show. It's fantastic. Get some light on the subject.
Right, let me shorten my 5th gear quick.
Throw this bitch on the ground. Well, I'm going to be pretty slow because I'm only at a 580, but we'll make it happen, Jay.
Oh, I wonder if they'll ever bring a download out that you can make it the fucking the one from the film Back to the Future.
Put all the shit on it, make it go even slower.
Yeah.
Put a speedometer that goes to 90.
Yeah, it goes to 85.
Don't start yet, I'll change the car.
The DeLorean S2, 2004.
Yeah, that threw me off for a little while too. It's just basically a little bit better than the stock piece of shit, you know.
Yeah.
Looking for my one.
The original was meant to have Cortina brakes on it. You know what I mean? It's meant to be a sports car. Dude had like a suitcase full of coke as well, didn't it?
Fuck it, I'm sick of looking for it. Start it up whenever you like, mate.
It's slow as shit. Well, it's slow compared to what's on the track, let's put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. Super Formula.
Yo, Ryan, nice one. Did you get the Escudo? Escudo? No, I haven't got no Escudo. Where's that at?
It ain't come out yet.
Oh, is that one of the free cars for the update that's coming tomorrow morning? I think it's tomorrow morning. I don't know. It's usually in the morning when I'm in bed, so I'm quite happy about it.
Sup, dude?
Yo. Jay, when I get this sucker up to 88 miles an hour, I'm gonna see some shit.
Here we go.
I'll hit the nitrous.
Oh, you can. Oh, so you got a button for the nitrous button and stuff.
Well, you gotta buy it. Nitrous is very expensive on this game. I guess they think you're using it to get high off of or something. On his brain.
A laughing gas.
Yeah, I ain't gonna break no records with this thing. It actually handles a lot better than
What you'd expect.
yeah, if I could get this thing boosted up.
I was waiting for the dash and everything to start sparking.
Oh, fucking A, god damn it. killed it.
Doc's embarrassed at the moment. He's such an embarrassment.
They don't give you no, are you sure?
Are you sure you want to fuck everybody over when they're in the middle of a race? Yeah.
It handles well 'cause it takes 20 minutes to get to 60.
Yo, Seven Aces. All the exit buttons are the same color.
How did you do that, Doc?
Oh my God. I have done some of the coolest wrecks I've ever seen on this thing. If I'd done a compilation of them all, people wouldn't even believe this game was capable of it.
Yeah. Okay, the physics are broken, man. Physics are broken. That's all you get.
Which reminds
Do they
me,
have damage?
I got a roof Porsche I'm breaking out. Yeah, damage is on. Not on what I got set up, but yeah. I got damage, visual and real. You got to go in the pits if you put it on heavy. Get your car.
Heavy, man.
fixed. Yeah, I was going to look and see if there was any upgrades, but I think I probably already got them all on that DeLorean.
Yeah.
Because the thing was probably
That's
only
cool,
rated
really.
200 pp when I got it.
How you doing, Seven?
Easy boys, how you doing?
Good, man.
Brother.
It's my birthday as of 9 minutes ago.
Happy birthday.
Fucking show off.
Show off.
Fucking
I'm
show
not
off.
bragging,
It's
right?
fucking birthday.
I'm a year older.
You been up the pub or what?
No, I haven't. I was working today and I've just been watching telly.
Fuck all's on TV then. That's why you're watching us now, then, yeah? Okay. Nice. No, I watched the 9 o'clock movie before I can get online if I can. It was The Hitman's fucking Bodyguard tonight.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen that.
No, yeah, you should do, man. The second one's even more funny. Fucking Hitman Bodyguard's wife. Oh fuck, it's hilarious. But yeah, good films then. So how old are you now then? 50?
Yeah. 43.
Shit. Oh mate, getting there.
Yeah, getting there. Don't look at that. I'm alright. I'm fine to start looking at it.
Or feeling it.
Oh, well, I sometimes feel it.
As if you've just put a handbrake to drift a fucking Enzo Ferrari.
Hey, I don't have it, not need it. Need it, not have it. Sometimes it saves me from... I'm used to damage being on, so sometimes it saves you from smashing your front end out of hell, and then you can't steer worth the shit.
So what have you boys been up to? What have you been up to, Bad? I haven't spoken to you in fucking
That way, I've been like going to the gym, bought myself like a push bike and that, so I've been cycling a lot, and yeah, just getting out. I've been getting out of the house a hell of a lot recently.
Yeah? Good,
Yeah.
good for you.
I'm really enjoying because there's a load of canals in Birmingham, and like in this weather, after how good the weather's been, there's no rocks. It's like tarmac all the way, so I can ride all the way from my house, which is about 25 mile away, to Birmingham and back, and it's a lovely little ride.
You live 25 miles outside of Birmingham.
Well, if you go down the canals, it's like they lead different routes, don't they? So
Just riding around Birmingham all day.
yeah, it's
cool,
been,
man.
you know,
Good
it's
for you.
pretty good, man. I just enjoy getting out. That's why I've not played any computer or anything. It's just I get back, I'm pretty fucking tired, but I've had a couple of days off, so.
Oh, fair enough. There's a canal down by where I work. I sometimes in the summer walk back that way.
Yeah, it's
actually
nice,
quite
isn't it?
Yeah,
It is,
it's
isn't it?
nice.
On the night, though, I tell you, it's quite scary because I've got lights on my bike now, but the amount of fucking rats that jump out from the bushes and shit, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's Birmingham.
Yeah, yeah, I do think that.
Rats the size of fucking Shetland ponies dropping from the sky.
I nearly ran one over the other day. It was just sat there looking at me, and I got about fucking half a metre away, and it was like, just ran in the pond, or the canal, sorry, fucking hell. Didn't know they could swim, I didn't.
Rats, yeah, they're really good swimmers. Have you never seen like a movie where it's like a disaster film and there's rats all fucking swimming through the water and shit? Like, rats
Yeah,
are-
I just thought that was people throwing them in the water. I didn't think
because that's what people do in a disaster. Quick, someone grab a rat, throw it in the sea.
Good luck.
Save the vermin. This land ain't big enough for the both of us, together.
No, I
Rats
just didn't
being
think. I
tossed
just
down
didn't
there.
think they did it by choice, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? I thought it might have been the film
fell
crew.
in.
They've been coerced in some way. Someone had tricked him into it. No, rats are pretty good swimmers.
Yeah. No, it's very peaceful though. But there's I tell you, if you had the money, what I've noticed, because obviously there used to be a lot of canals that we used for like deliveries and stuff like that years and years ago. There's a load of old buildings that are actually sat on the canal that if you had the money to put into it, you could make that one of the fucking nicest like pubs in the whole of Birmingham. It's just you could pull up in canal boats and have a little bridge. It'd be beautiful if you had the money to invest. There's so many fucking places that you could like buy. Like, on the
Well, I mean, in Milton Keynes we've got the Grand Union Canal that runs through
Yeah.
Milton Keynes, goes all the way up to London.
Yeah, it
runs
comes through Birmingham as well. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And it runs literally parallel to my estate where I live, and I occasionally walk down there because there's a pet shop at the top of it that's got like, stuff I buy for guinea pigs, and there's a pub right there on the corner, right? And it's just exactly what you just said. You know, you get canal barges and stuff fucking pulling up there and stuff. And obviously, it's got like a beer garden. It looks. I have to admit, I've only been in there once. But it actually looks like a really nice place.
That's what I mean. If you had the money, there's so many properties that are available just sitting there rotting, and you just think, I wonder what they were like in their heyday, like when they were, when they've just been built. I bet it was beautiful.
Well, they probably weren't pubs, mate. Back when they were built in Birmingham, they would have been. Birmingham was a very industrial city.
Yeah, a lot of coal and shit
Coal,
like that.
yeah, coal. I think. So most of the stuff down by the dock or down by the waterfront, because as you rightly said, most of the transport back then, industrial transport would have almost all entirely been done by fucking canal boats and shit.
Yeah.
Because they were still using horses and carts.
Oh yeah,
So most of the buildings by the docks would probably have been storage and warehousing because they would have been transferred from those buildings onto canal barges and taken wherever they needed to go.
Yeah. The locks as well. It's just you ride past. I've been stopped a few times and watched people do the locks. They must have thought you nosy bastards. But I thought, fuck it, I'm going to stand and watch you. Watch you break your back.
Get a lot of people fishing down the Grand Union.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
I've always thought that looked quite peaceful. I've never tried fishing.
Yeah, I've never. That's the thing. I don't know what you do with it. Like, I don't think you can eat the ones that you get out of a canal. Though.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't want to eat them anyway. That's one of the reasons I've never gone fishing. Is I mean, you know me, I'm an animal lover, man. I don't particularly want to, kill a fish.
Yeah, you fucking don't even look at Stephen Strange.
I mean, his name is Steve, but I've never called him Stephen. I don't know why.
Don't call him Stephen because
seems weird for a guinea
Stephen,
pig.
like Stiffmaster. Don't call me Stephen.
I mean, like people think me calling him Steve is weird anyway. But like, I think it was Stephen. I don't know. He's just taking it. I'm not too sure
This
sure
is more
why.
of a
Steve's a
human
completely
name.
ordinary name for a guinea pig, but
That's a
Stephen
human
seems
name.
a bit odd. He's looking at me now. It's just like you don't.
Yeah, see, he knows you're talking about him. Fucking in knife, yeah.
You got a new one, didn't you, not long ago, Seven?
Well, nearly a year ago, yeah. When Nib.
Is that long it's been?
Well, almost. Well, not quite. About 9 months.
No.
I reckon. But yeah, that was when Niblet died. Because I didn't want Stevie stuck on his own.
What happened to Rocker Shocker then?
Oh man.
You weren't in the race,
No, because he started it.
did he? He's cheeky like that.
I thought I had it on 2 laps, so I figured I was like, we'll be done before you get in here.
Did the boys tell you I got a new job?
No. Where are you working now?
Well, I'm still working my notice at my old place at the moment, but I'm going to be starting my new job on the 25th of next month.
Are you going to get a leaving card?
No, but I might. But I got a birthday card.
What you gonna work? Who are you gonna work for now?
It's a company called the Blackberry Clinic. It's like a private surgery group that do kind of musculoskeletal back injuries for athletes and shit like that.
Ooh.
I say do injuries. They don't like people don't come in and
Yeah,
like come here. I'm going to bust you up and I'll send you home.
Yeah.
That'll be 400 quid. But like no, they're kind of like people kind of injure themselves, like into mainly back injuries and stuff. They generally kind of get them fixed. And so I'm going to be their national recruitment manager.
So you're going to be on loads of fucking money.
I am. I mean, it's not that dissimilar from what I'm doing at the moment. I'm the regional recruitment manager for Extra Care. But the money's not that good because it's charity. So this new place shares much more money. So it's a very similar job, hiring doctors and GPs and surgeons as opposed to nurses and care assistants. But, yeah.
Fair play to you. Well done, mate.
Thanks, man. No, I'm pretty chuffed. It's going to make
Yeah,
a
I
big
would
difference
be.
to me financially. I mean,
Yeah.
it's serious, mate. It's like 4 times the money.
Yeah, so it's going to be a PlayStation 5 the first month then.
Well, no, actually, the first month I'm buying myself a new PC.
Oh, okay.
I've already kind of bookmarked it in Amazon. I know exactly which one I'm getting. It's
Ooh, what are you doing with your old PC?
oh well, I mean, a load of people are trying to put claim on it at the moment. I sort of promised it to a mate. Stevie's trying to get it.
I was going to say Stevie needs a PC.
Everyone needs a PC. But yeah, no, that's my first thing. It won't be the first month. First month, I'm actually going to be pretty skimp because I'm only working till the 15th of next month. That's when my notice ends.
Yeah.
So like next month, I'm going to do 15. Well, not even 15 days. You've got weekends and that, so probably about 12 days, 11 days, whatever. I've already heard from my boss that because I've taken more annual leave than I've actually accrued this year so far. Because obviously I wasn't planning on leaving so soon, so I didn't realise I've used a bit too much. I'm going to lose 7 days of fucking annual leave off my final paycheck. I don't start my next job until the 25th, and so I'm only going to get at most 5 days of work out of that. Those 5 days will be worth about, I don't know, $1,000, but still.
Shit.
Yeah. So I'm in for a bit of a tough month, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, it sounds like it's going to pay out though in the end, doesn't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah. I mean, on a normal month, I'm going to be bringing in $5-6 a month.
Jesus Christ.
And then I get quarterly bonuses of about quarterly bonuses. So every 3 months you get a bonus of about $12, and then there's commission on top of that.
You know what you need to buy? You can buy a race sim. There you go.
No, I still want to get laid, mate. So that won't be happening anytime soon. But there's a load of stuff I do want to get. I say the PC is the first thing. I will keep my eye out for a PlayStation 5, and once it's like I mean I could have bought a scalped one anyway if I wanted to. I just don't want to buy a scalped one. I want to wait until I find one at an MSRP, and that'll take as long as it takes. But once I see one that's at retail, at least I'll know I'll have the cash in the bank to pick it up.
Well, they have come down a little bit. Like CEX are about 525 now.
Still a second-hand console as far as I'm
concerned.
It's a scalper's console. The reason I don't want to get a scalp console is because you don't get any kind of receipt, or you get a receipt maybe, someone it up for you, but you won't get a warranty or anything like that. And
no money back, no guarantee.
Yeah. And the thing is, I mean, they're launch consoles, and like I imagine most of these scalpers bought them in bulk using a bulk of some sort. So they've probably got 20, 30 of them. They're not sitting in the house. They're probably sat in a fucking garage somewhere, going through the seasons, not stored correctly. Circuitry all getting fucked up and damp and everything else. So yeah, the likelihood is it's going to fail.
My mate that I play on here with sometimes, he's got a 5, he's got the disc version over the disc drive, and he's having a massive problem where he'll play it, he doesn't know if it's overheating, but it will completely
No,
turn
that,
off and you can't get it
that, as
back
I
on.
understand it, is actually more of a PlayStation 5 problem than just like where you bought it from. I think they have had a few issues with overheating. The more power you cram into these consoles, I mean, they don't get massively bigger with each iteration, but the more power you cram into them, the more cooling they need. And generally,
Yeah.
the way they sort of trim them down and fit extra shit in them is by taking out fans. I think that this PlayStation is the least cooled fucking PlayStation that they've released in the last sort of 4 gens, but it's got the most heat producing shit in it. So it has the potential to overheat.
Melt.
Yes, yeah, basically. And as I understand it, a few of them have.
Yeah.
But no, I'll keep my eye out for one. It's still a tasty little console. So. And at some point, the PlayStation VR 2 is going to come out, and I want to get my hands on that.
I know, I was quite excited about that when I saw that. It looked pretty good.
I still don't think it will quite compete with PC. Well, it won't compete with PC VR, but it will be a lot closer. As long as they've got some decent controllers on it. So.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's why it's taking so long for them to come out, because they are trying to get them pretty close to the PC ones.
I wouldn't have thought it's that, because I mean, it's so many VR headsets out there floating around on the PC space now, mate, and they've all got controls that are, for want of a better explanation, basically the same as the Oculus Touch ones, just because they are the best design to have come along yet. Yeah. It's not like anyone's sort of copyright claiming them or anything like that. You know, they're all kind of iteratively slightly different, but they're all basically the same design. And from what I've seen of the PlayStation stuff, it's going to be very much the same sort of thing. They just take a while doing shit. They'll get there in the end. I think the main reason they've not released it yet is that the PlayStation 5 still hasn't really taken off. It's still not got that many games. It's not got a huge player base. Fucking millions have been sold, but so millions of them are still waiting to be resold by the people that bought them. That's the problem. It's like a lot. Considering how many of them have actually been flogged, there's a significantly smaller player base on them because so many of them have just gone out to unscrupulous scalping bastards who were selling them for like 800 quid a pop.
Yeah.
And I can imagine they're sweating a bit now because with the global recession going on, particularly in England, I don't imagine that many people are really bothering to queue up to buy them anymore. That's why you're seeing prices start to drop. Hardware for PCs has suddenly started dropping in the last month or so. Like, up until recently, you couldn't have bought a decent graphics card for less than about 900 quid. Suddenly I'm starting to see them pop up at pretty much retail. Still no fuckers got any money. People are worried about their fucking heating and electricity and stuff like that. You know, they don't have cash to spend on them.
I've noticed that the watch market is starting to bottom out a little bit as well.
What do you mean?
Okay, not something
like
I'm
watches,
really
like investment watches like Breitlings and Rolexes and things like that.
Now's the time to buy a new Seconda, boys.
Some of these fake there. I wouldn't
that flash new Timex is on the rise.
There's my Casio back out.
Get some money for that, Stevie.
Yeah, my James Bond 007 watch from back in the day.
The Antiques Roadshow fair's popular. I'm really getting 50 quid.
I'd say I've been looking. I'd say there's some fucking brilliant copies though. AAA copies, about 200.
Well, that's what I mean. What I would never invest in sand that fucking could be copied like it does. But watches, I mean, come on. Every fucking.
Technically, I mean, I think a watch, if you're still making it out of the same gold, you're putting the same time and effort into actually making it work, it's kind of almost legit. It's just been made by someone else, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, a lot of them are actually, what they're doing is they're getting the Rolex faces, they're actually buying them direct from Rolex and the straps as well. And
it's probably got Rolex. Well, it's probably got Rolex parts in it as well. They just get bought in from separate places and just built. It's no different to like it's like you can go into Curry's and buy a PC, or you can build it yourself out of all the individual bits. It's still a PC at the end of the day. Technically, these knockoff Rolexes, when you actually stop and think about it, are actually Rolexes. They just weren't made by Rolex. Yeah. You know, they are in every way a Rolex. All the parts are Rolex. If you open it up, it's no different to another Rolex. You just picked it up for
Yeah, of
500
course,
quid
you
less
open it up and
because
all
some
the
guy called
plastic.
Dave made it in his bedroom, as opposed to it
It's
being
made of
made by
plastic.
Rolex. It's still actually made of all the Rolex stuff. It's an ironic twist of fate that, you know, a knockoff Rolex is probably your best bet.
Well, that's it.
Because it's a
And
Rolex for a fraction of the cost.
imagine you got dropped or something. If it was a real Rolex, you're going to be heartbroken, aren't you? It's got a scratch on it. Jesus Christ, a 30-grand watch.
I imagine that they're fucking guaranteed, like warranted for life. Like when you buy a Zippo, I mean just a Zippo for like 20 quid, they've got a lifetime guarantee. No one ever fucking uses it. I mean, you have to be right sad, wouldn't you? Oh, I've had it for 20 years and it's not working. You need to replace it. But they will actually. If you go to the time and the trouble. I've had about a dozen of them. I would never bother to kind of send it back and get a new one.
Snap-on tools are the same. They've got lifetime guarantee. Even if you break a socket, I'll pass it here, give you a brand new one. The Snap-on there.
Well, I imagine Rolexes are the same kind of deal. You don't spend, as you say, 30 grand on a watch, and it's like, well, it might work for 5 years.
Next thing she's wearing my Rolex.
My dad had one though. He had one in the 80s. He got an early one. It weren't a date just. It just had, the little bubble on the right hand side, and it was beautiful. Just pure silver. It was really nice. It weren't like platinum or anything, but now it'd be worth about 12, 15 grand. But it was beautiful.
I mean, they are worth a fortune. They are nice watches, but I sometimes wonder when you actually look at a Rolex and then compare it to some other watches. You kind of think, well, does it look like really nice because it's a Rolex? Like, you take the name Rolex off it, take all of the markings off of it, and just plonk it down next to a similar watch. Is it genuinely that special? There are plenty of watches out there that keep fucking decimal perfect time.
Oh well, did you know
Brian
Brian?
It was special when it was special.
Yeah, but Breitling.
So back before any technology and any other Casios and any other timepieces. Like...
I mean, when I'm comparing them to other time, I'm not necessarily comparing Rolexes to Casios. I'm maybe going somewhere in the middle ground. You know what I mean? Not like.
No, but I'm saying they was there before Casio. They was there before any other watch company really. Like at the beginning of watches, and they evolved the watch and everything. And that's what you're paying for, really. The history and uniqueness.
Were they then Rolex?
Yeah, Rolex on your arm, you're
Oh, no, you're paying for that because you'd like to be a hot shot shithead on Instagram or some shit,
But that's the thing. I was looking at these copies, and Doc just put it down for me. He was like, "Do you really want to get stabbed and robbed over a fake watch?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're fucking right. You are right."
That's what they say about over there, man.
Like, if we had guns, it'd just be the problem would be with guns, but we haven't got guns. It's fucking knives. So, but he is right. Like you say, do you want to get robbed for a fake watch? It's like, nah, not really.
Yeah, if you're gonna get killed over it, might as well be worth it.
Yeah, it might as well be worth 30 grand. You know what I mean?
Imagine reporting it, going, "Oh yeah, and me next me fake Rolex." They go, "What?" I wouldn't even.
Yeah, but the whole point is that a fake one has plastic.
No, you never Rolex. It is a real one. It is a real one. No. You give me a fake one back. This is real.
You're sitting in the hospital.
No, this ain't my watch.
You're sitting in the hospital holding your freshly stitched stomach, while the copper's like, and the watch was fake.
And the watch was what? A Rolex. A Rolex. A Rolex.
It was Rolex.
Nah, Chinese are getting good over there.
Worth £2.50.
Oh, it's the what I've noticed, Doc. The Turks are making.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All Turks.
Yep.
They got the funniest watches. Moody. And the jewellery.
And they give you a cup of tea.
And a kebab.
I still get a cup of tea in the old in the barber shop. You want tea, Turkish tea? Yeah, man. If it's free, bro.
it's free.
Yeah.
What's Turkish tea then? Is that just like normal tea, but they put garlic mayonnaise in there instead of milk?
No, it's a weird blend. Like they don't put milk in it, and it's really sweet, so you don't have sugar with it either.
Some kind of monkey they use it.
Just doner meat, yeah?
Or they eat the beans or whatever.
Turn your mic up a little bit, Duck.
Oh, hold on. I bet I got my sound too loud, don't I? How can you hear me?
We can hear you, Duck, but you're very quiet.
Well, I was trying to use my ASMR type of shit. I'll turn it up here in a minute.
Yeah, alright, Duck. Well, what were you saying about some kind of monkey, Duck?
That wasn't in Turkey, never mind. It was another, and it was about coffee,
Oh, okay.
not tea. Actually, it was about the coffee, not the tea. Yeah, them monkeys, they eat these beans, and then or these coffee beans or some shit.
Yeah. And the monkey tastes nice.
Nah, they dig the beans back out of the shit of the monkeys. They farm
Yeah,
this
I've
shit.
heard about that. I've heard
That's a
that.
cat.
Yeah, shit coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a cat, not a monkey.
oh, the cat?
Yeah, it's a cat. It's a special type of cat.
Well, Duck will definitely not
Wildcat.
drink it.
I mean, I don't remember, but I do know I have heard about, like, yeah, coffee beans that come out of some animals' arse.
That's fucking wrong.
Yeah, the monk, the tiger one eats things in it and shit,
No,
shits
it's a
out.
cat. It's
Coffee,
a cat.
yeah, coffee beans.
What the hell?
It's just, I've seen a picture of it. It's in my mind right now.
Or cat eating shit, or
No,
shit
the
out
actual
beans.
cat. The
Shit in
actual
beans.
cat.
Yeah. Which part of the
Yeah,
process
it
is in your mind? I mean, is it the way in? Is it coming back out?
Right, we'll
Is
have
it the
to
finished
refer to-
product or some part of the production?
Right, someone asked for advice. What animal eats coffee beans and shits them out?
I'm going to Google
I think
it.
it's a tiger.
Any animal you feed them to.
No, it isn't. It's got a special name. It's a little
You get
cat.
all kinds of flavours of coffee.
It looks like a domesticated cat.
It's like a leopard cat type thing. I think there's spots on the fucker.
Well,
This has just
people
been rolling
follow it
around and shit.
around. People follow it around for days, like, what
full
it's
of
shit.
Like,
I don't
Has it
know,
got a Nescafe stamp
It
on
is
the side?
literally, it's the most expensive
branded
coffee in
cat.
the world. The most expensive coffee in the world.
Coffee Luwak is made from coffee beans plucked from civets feces.
That's
This
it,
is-
civet.
It's the world's most expensive coffee. Are you alright, mate? I think I'll pass.
I'll have the cheap shit, please.
Well, if that's the most
shit, but it ain't that
expensive,
shit.
where does the cheap shit come from?
No, the shit coffee is the expensive one.
Yeah, it's extra shit. Quality shit.
No, I don't want that shit.
The shittiest coffee in the world is just the most.
Fucking that's fucking nuts.
It's like Chinese geezer off fucking South Park. Oh, you want my shitty coffee?
Shitty shit. Shitty chicken.
My shitty beef. It's amazing the weird fucking shit that people will eat and drink, isn't it? I mean, who thought of that? Who
You know-
thought? You know what? I reckon if I just filter these coffee beans through this cat,
Yeah.
it'll probably
I
taste
bet
much
it-
better on the
yeah.
way out.
Well, did you ever
what-
watch?
Maybe
did you ever
he's just sitting there drinking his blend one day, going, you know, I think what this coffee's really missing is a little bit of cat shit.
Well, have you ever seen that F word with Gordon Ramsay years and years
Nah.
ago? He had
Well,
this.
I know I'm aware of it. I know.
Yeah, but he had to try this weird stuff each week, and this one bloke bought this jumping maggot cheese. It's a
You what?
seriously
Jumping maggot?
jumping maggot
Unless the
cheese.
cheese
right?
is moving, I ain't ready yet.
They have,
I mean,
they
I
have
have
to
so
cut-
many questions about just that
Oh
name
yeah,
alone.
no, but they've got maggots in it, right? They, you
Well, I
have, they have
gathered.
to get these. Yeah, they have
Are
to
they
get
jumping
these.
maggots?
No, yeah, there's certain flies that lay their eggs into this cheese, and then it has to be left for a certain amount of time. But when you've eaten it, you don't know for 12 months afterwards if you're all right.
And then your leg
Why on
drops off.
earth would you? What? That doesn't sound like a good cheese.
No, and
Well,
the taste is meant to stay with you for the entire day once you've
it'll
tried
probably
a bit.
stay with you for your entire life.
Yeah, repercussions of that are fucking disastrous, I bet.
Why would people eat that?
I don't know. I don't. But if it's on YouTube, I'll find it and send it across.
Oh,
to
it
someone.
must be true then.
Oh, yes.
Oh well, you can see. You can see. No, it's the F word. He's there picking up this bit of cheese on a cracker, and then they zoom in, and there's a little maggot whirling around on this fucking.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that shit.
You what, mate? No.
I don't understand.
It's alright, because you wouldn't know about it if you did anyway.
You're just dead.
Well, it wouldn't
I
kill you,
ate an
Flies
Italian
would start flying
restaurant.
out your mouth, wouldn't they? Like,
No, I mean, no, you can eat a
Evil
maggot.
kills.
It ain't gonna kill you. It's not. You wouldn't want
They
it, would you?
but they eat rotting shit, don't they? So imagine like they start eating all the stuff in your insides, like all the food.
Yeah,
well,
you eat shit, so yeah.
Yeah, and we drink
That
it.
is shit you eat.
That
yeah.
coffee.
You'd end up.
Coffee.
You'd end up either shitting them out or they'd die in your intestinal tract, wouldn't they?
It's just nasty.
But yeah, they're still fucking minging. What? I don't know why people put themselves through shit like that.
Sometimes I just think they fuck with that guy. They're like, nobody's ate this shit in 20 years, you know?
See, yeah, no one's been that thick. I wonder what we can make him eat. What will you do for money? Apparently anything.
It's like
He always likes that shit, though. He never likes anything cooked in a restaurant. He's like, I ate some
the
shit
Zil
out
cat.
in the
Yeah,
wilderness.
this just.
Yeah, I need some jumping maggot cheese.
Cheers, mate. Look at this. Oh, nice jump start, Rock. Fucking look at me go.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw Joe Biden fall off his bike, Doc.
Yeah, that was great, wasn't it?
It was good.
I knew that man was unbalanced.
It's when the Secret Service all come round him to pick him up. Like they don't even rush.
Eagle has landed hard.
Yeah, they literally did not. You know, usually, like say, like something happens, the Secret Service is like, "Oh shit!" Second lad, they just like sort of looked at him and then walked over.
Sauntered over. I mean, they were probably like, "Fuck's sake, that's the 15th time today." They're getting bored of it now.
Yeah, stabilisers next week.
That's it. And now if we could just figure out how to stop him dropping off his meds.
Yeah, I think I was flipping through videos and seen somewhere they tried to act like it was a fake or some shit. Or,
I actually don't know what's worse or what would actually be worse. Having that, I don't know, kind of pointless sock puppet of a president walking around and ruling your country, or our fucking useless prime minister.
Oh mate, imagine them two getting together and having a session.
I mean, you know, at least with Biden, he doesn't do much. I mean, like our one seems to be actively trying to dismantle the country, whereas Biden just seems like a prat.
Does anyone know what's happening with the two Brits that were captured by the Russians and sentenced to
They're
death?
gonna die. Yeah.
Well, they probably got killed, I imagine, if they got sentenced to death. That's
Yeah, but
generally what happens.
You'd have thought that like England would somehow have them extradited out of fucking Russia or wherever they are being held.
Well, no, because they were Ukrainian anyway.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly on the best of terms with Russia at the moment. I don't think if they give our men back, they're not necessarily going to do it, are they?
Yeah, but if they don't, this could
No, we're not
be
going
World War.
Oh.
Could be like a World War III, though, couldn't it?
What you mean
Yeah,
we
but
could
the
end up in a
Russians
war?
don't
I
have them.
was under the impression we were supposed to be already be in one of those.
The
What
Russians
are they going to do?
don't
Give it
have
more
them.
war? We're going to give you even more war than we've been giving you for the last 2 months.
It's a scary thing, though, isn't it? It's like
well, here's the
shit.
problem. If any of you motherfuckers over there in the EU get in a war, that means we're in a fucking war. And that's the way it is, unfortunately.
Well, England and America hold hands toward, don't they? You know what I mean?
No, we
I
love
mean, not
war over
literally,
here.
because that would be
It's good
quite
for our
embarrassing,
economy.
wouldn't it?
So we're dying to jump in one. So if somebody starts some
Mate,
shit
it's good for
somewhere.
our. It's not good for our economy because Boris is just siphoning all of the money into his own pockets. But like, war is generally good for every economy, or every economy of the countries involved.
Apart
Except for the
from the
ones
one that
getting
loses.
conquered, yeah. The one getting fucked over, they don't really come out of it too well. But all the others do really well out of it.
Yeah, it is the biggest moneymaker, isn't it? War.
Always has been, yeah.
What is it good for?
Absolutely.
Making money.
Making money. Getting really filthy fucking rich.
Fucking scary. Scary times.
Although I think with a lot of the people that would profiteer, well, not all of them, because obviously some of them are going to be sort of arms manufacturing stuff. But I think a lot of these sort of people that profit most out of war profited pretty well out of COVID as well.
Yep.
Oh my God!
But
yeah,
pharmaceuticals apparently are a good way after the last couple of years.
They're like, thank God we didn't have to make a new AIDS.
I mean, it would appear that we're just making all of the richest corporations a little bit richer. It's like they're just taking in turns. I mean, you have the pharmaceutical companies. Now it's all of the kind of the arms type stuff, the militaries, and also oil. I mean, I'm wondering who gets it next.
Well, I was just
At our expense, of course.
Well, you know, with the lockdown shit and everyone, you had to buy masks and these lateral flow tests and all this crap and
people have been fucking making wedge out of it, mate. They've been doing very well.
I looked at them. They're all made in fucking China. China's loving it.
They're like, they wanted to keep the whole thing in house, you know.
About them China man.
You know, cut out the middleman. We'll make the virus. We'll give you all the shit. You know, we got this pre-packaged.
What did you say, Doc?
I said, ask Rubbers about them China masks.
Who's quarter Chinese?
Yeah, I've got links.
You want
Links with the chinks.
You still got a garage full?
No, I dumped them off at the tip.
Some cunt was loving that in his little pound shop.
When was the last time you saw someone wearing
millions
one
of it right now?
I was in a supermarket yesterday, and there was like one person out of probably 50 people in the shop was walking around with a mask on. It was like, you are such a cunt.
I think the only people I have seen are really elderly.
Antonio, nice one, brother. Tassos, I'm doing good, thanks, mate.
Weren't it funny though how the iPhone suddenly had an update though after the lockdown? We can now take your facial recognition with a mask on.
No, well, I
Good
wouldn't know. I don't have an iPhone.
really?
They really did.
What happened to you, Rudders?
Well, I wanted to tweak my gears a bit because I played with them and they weren't right. And I can't play another.
Same here, but I'm gonna take Doc out anyway.
I think you need to find a line on here, Rudders. Would be a good place to start.
What?
You're talking like me now, Doc, when I used to talk to you.
Well,
you need to learn the track.
He's struggling to find it. He's been all over. I was watching him past couple of rounds there.
If he had a bit of grip, he'd be alright.
Yeah, on top of the getting loose as hell.
Get a grip, brothers.
You get a grip. You might
You
want
gonna
to
take that,
spectate.
Rocker?
Follow us
I'm
around.
gonna open up my ticket. All-star lottery ticket.
Nice. Good luck.
Fingers crossed, it always lands on the worst one. But it's done like 20 worse ones. Give me a good one.
Well, you get lottery tickets on Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah. 30 grand. 30 grand.
Yeah, you get to play the million lottery every week, free with Gran Turismo. Euro Millions, yeah.
And it's a lucky dip.
I just thought they might have had some sort of lottery on the game and you get to win cars and shit.
Yeah, as you progress, you get a roulette ticket.
Doc, man, I was on big opposite lock there.
Getting that IndyCar race in. You seen that guy go through the fence, didn't you, Steve, there the other day?
Yeah, that is me.
Hey, Jilly moves into a rental tomorrow.
Hey, nice one, Jilly. Was wondering about you today.
I'm so excited. Oh my god. Living in a hotel room with 3 kids and a dog sucks.
Which way was y'all going, longer or shorter?
Are you still racing?
Yeah, last lap.
Screwed that up.
Yeah, Jilly says she'll be on in an hour. She'll join us.
Ah, you got me on that turn, didn't you, Steve? Fucking son of a bitch.
Sure did.
Yeah, I fucked up and went into the... Well, I didn't hit it, but I got damn close to running into it.
I was 9 seconds behind you. Do you know that?
Yeah, I did. I was looking. I should have been driving, though, shouldn't I? I should have looked at the fucking timer. Before I got to turn that shit off.
Fucking hell.
I think
That's a
we'll get around
comeback,
that, won't we?
baby. Car. Yeah, my car just hasn't got the acceleration. I'm in 330 gearbox and stretched the gears a little bit. I should have made them a bit smaller. So I didn't have the acceleration I had before.
Are the Super Formulas meant to be Formula One cars?
They're Japanese Dollaria or something it's called.
Yeah.
I was just worried they've got the halo on them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Well, the one you had, Doc.
That's because they can transform into battle mechs. They're Japanese.
You rock away ready if you want to come in there, brother.
I'm coming in with my new livery.
Livery.
I'm sure it'd be favoured by the Yanks.
Is it livery or livery?
I've always said livery.
Livery, yeah. Put some carbon fiber on there.
Fibber.
February on your livery. I think yeah, it's a good skin.
Canal Doc's already done 251 mile today. Daily workout. Do you get anything for do you get a car for the daily workout still, or have they changed that?
Get a lotto ticket.
Okay.
That's that roulette thing.
Yeah.
I won almost a $4 million Lamborghini off of one of them.
No way.
And that was about it, because I've never bought it, so it's a good thing they gave it to me.
You had any more encounters with that Doris upstairs then, Bad?
No, mate. She's well, I don't know. She's remember I told you that she was doing some sparring, and she got one of her teeth knocked out.
I don't think you did,
no, but
Out.
it's really changed like how I look at her now because she's got this big black hole, and it's like
Oh, you don't see beauty within there.
No, no way. No way. Not since you shouted at me.
Can't you put a fucking tic tac there?
It's a bit bigger than the Tic Tac. It's
I've
like
got
one
to
of the.
do some pretty big ones.
It's not the front tuff, but it's the one next to the front tuff. So it's like well visible.
Just paint the rest of her teeth black.
Or just knock the rest of them out.
That's a little blunt fucking smoking hole. Right, let's do this, guys.
Let me just do my gearbox quick. It's alright, no worries.
Spectate my car quick.
Car quick.
Why don't you just watch our line for one lap? That'll help you tremendously, I guarantee
Yeah.
you. I ain't done but about 4,000 laps on this track. I may not be the fastest, but I definitely
Know where you're going.
I can tell you're
Definitely the best
searching
around.
for it. He's been trying a different line every lap.
I'll tell you what though, Rock was driving like a fucking mean machine last night. Perfect
he gets in the
laps to
rhythm,
that other
looks
track. Yeah.
Depends what kind of day I've had. Whoa, boys. Oh, no. Get me off.
Well, you're offered us.
I will be in about 15 minutes. Got another day of graft. Making a room in the outhouse longer.
Nice.
So we can fit a bed in.
You got yourself some more work then.
Yeah. Fuck them cunts. There's been nothing but stress. I'm happy plodding along. Today was the first time that I used my truck for waste. So all my time being a builder, I've always phoned up waste companies or, blagged it with the bags and the motor. But this time I emptied the truck, put all the plasterboard in, went down the tip, paid to have it taken. And it's just a nice feeling. I mean, I've not really been able to do that, and it's a bit of shit. Right, I can do the full package now, and I've been working with these developers and not realising that, well, this is what I've built my business to do, not to turn up at the same shitty site with the same shitty workers that can't build fuck all.
Did you manage to get the rear end fixed on it?
Yeah, crowbar and hammers. Yeah, crowbar, hammers, ratchet straps, lamp posts.
All worked.
I mean, I could have done a bit better, I reckon. I went at it with my cousin and don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've just got to put body filler on it, sand it back, paint it, done.
That was a bit of side-by-side action from Stevie and Doc.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I'll give him room as well and kept it
I
going
did
as long
like
as I
that.
could.
Yeah, he pulled a good one last lap. He faked me out in this turn up here that we just went through, going through this lap.
Yeah, last corners, isn't it?
Oh, hit the grass. Shit.
I watched you fucking couple of races ago. You power sliding a fucking Formula One car. Why the fuck's you doing that?
Oh, when I went through that turns back there, yeah. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I drifted that bitch. Oh, man, that was badass, wasn't it?
I did in that red one. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I wish I'd had a replay of that shit.
Ooh.
Keep catching that grass. These things are sensitive.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking your tyres are smoking around there. Rock.
Well, what's that a sign of?
You got too much toe rub on it.
Your tyres wearing out. That's a sign of...
I know what's wrong with it. We ain't got enough gas in it.
Yeah, you got to put your foot down more.
We're not drifting out enough. They're not hot. Man's not hot. Finally getting 180, but 182. But I want 170 coming over that hill.
Oh, Doc's with us.
Oh, he's catching. Right, I'm watching.
Oh, one down.
Oh, fuck. Oh, went way too long on that.
Well, I might have a chance. Fuck off.
He was ghosted.
Oh, I
I
might.
ran straight through him.
I'm gonna try. Oh, through the gap, through the gap.
Oh.
Ah. Yeah, that was a fun one.
That was your best lap, Doc, or your best section?
Clean race.
It was the best around.
No, 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 you're the best. I've missed that. Oh, do you know, I've got my mate all caught up and waiting. I can't wait till September until Cobra Kai comes back on.
What about the boys?
Let me adjust
Oh.
my gears quickly.
Oh, that's good. I'm
It
enjoying
is.
the boys.
Do you know, it's epic. I've got to the. I've only got to the fourth. Is it the fourth episode?
Okay, so what, you were a couple of episodes back, so there was another one tonight. Well, oh, no, not tonight. No, because it's no. I keep sorry, because I'm off tomorrow. I
Fridays,
keep
isn't it?
forgetting that it's not fucking Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to fight. It's brilliant. It's the way he just turns around Homelander and he's like, you know, might just go and wipe out New York one day, you know, just because I can. It's like
Yeah,
shit.
just for fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready when you are, boys. I'll try these gears out.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, we forgot all about you, Rock. Sorry. I did.
Da-da-da.
Well,
It
how
looks
long
like
has
there's
it
zero people watching, but that was just a lie because I'm watching myself. 9 likes, nice one, people.
I got Uncle Sam's car.
Does anyone know about
Look in the rear views.
AMG 1 series? It's basically got Lewis Hamilton's engine and drivetrain in it.
Oh, is that on this game too, is it?
It probably will be an update, but it's a real car. You have to you have to buy the GT Black Series to be eligible to be able to buy the AMG 1. But it like lowers itself. It's got louvers in the arches. Oh, it's insane car.
The Manny Koshman cars?
Yeah, Manny Koshpin's got one. Well, he's got one on order. But they've actually built the first production one, and that fucking idiot Smee 150 is showing you around it the other day. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, I can't watch that guy.
Oh, I can't stand him. I can't Smee. Hi guys, it's Smee. And you just think, shut up, you prick. Oh, he's an arse, mate. He started with a Renault Clio, and now he's got like some of the world's greatest cars.
In the world.
He really has. Senna's, like, what they called McLaren Senna's, and fucking, oh man.
I ain't doing but 178. What are you getting, Steve? I got a 280.
187.
Oh, shit.
And it's rapid. This car's tight as an unschuffed.
186, not a
I think I'm
fucking
catching you up
MPH
slightly in every
more.
gear. I think I'm catching you up slightly in every gear, Doc.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm trying to push the handling of it.
And every corner.
That's what I was going to say. I got to make mine up in the corners.
And 78.
Just won't hold it though. Wide open.
3.5 camber gets me around the corners. I've got it on all my cars now.
I mean with a pin.
Just catching you two fuckers up as well when I slid out.
Are you pressing that overtake thing, Doc? Or is it doing it
I was
itself?
holding it wide open because I ain't got no top end on this thing.
Yeah. Is that not a helicopter pilot?
You know that flying game I got on VR? I did a stream of VTOL.
Yes.
The realistic one. They've got they had a DLC, a free DLC, which is an Apache helicopter, like on AH-64 or whatever. Fucking hell, those things are hard to fly. They are really hard to fly.
But it's awesome though.
It is awesome, but you've got fucking hell, the concentration. I mean, the planes are tough enough because it is a really realistic sim, but fucking trying to fly a helicopter in it, oh my god. Trying to keep the fucking thing airborne is hard enough.
Well, that cash converter's at the road from me. Someone sold like a flight rig sort of thing. But it's like three different things. It's got the joysticks and all that on one, and then the thrusts and all that, and then there's two other ones that plug into it, and it looks fucking awesome. It's about 650 quid.
Oh, those are mental rigs. There was one I saw, it was on YouTube, and this bloke had basically built a flight sim rig in his basement out of a plane. He went to like a reclamation yard and bought the front end of a fucking plane. I had to chop it up into like 4 or 5 pieces, so like kind of literally carved the fucker up, and then took it home in bits on the back of his fucking like flatbed. He's the most understanding wife ever. Spent like literally kind of put the whole thing, kind of brought it in parts into like his basement.
29. Wow,
And spent about 6 months putting it all back together, wiring it all up. And he kept all of the stuff, so it had all of the aviation gear in it. It had like everything, all the wiring, the lot. So he had a proper flight thing, all of the dials, the flight pedals, the sticks, everything like that, and he had it all wired into this computer. And the only thing he really changed was that like the windscreen he replaced with monitors. So he had sort of like 5 monitors going around the windscreen. And then hook them up as like a multi-display for gaming. Had a pretty powerful rig in there, and I think it was using like Microsoft Flight Sim or something on it. And yeah, basically he had a proper plane.
That's awesome. Like you say, he's either got a really understanding missus or she's shagging the neighbour. One of the two. But going on your flight sim, baby. I'll see you in a little bit.
Does look pretty cool though. His basement was sort of like his kind of like man cave, so he had all his fucking a little bar and shit down there, and yeah, this fucking plane, absolutely mental. Awesome. VR is a perfect medium for games like that though, for flight sims and stuff.
Yeah, but I bet it'd be better than sitting in with like you say 5 monitors up.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you've got the tactile feeling of the fact that you're there, you're in it. But yeah, I mean, VR is a different feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just find it works really, really well for anything like in a cockpit like that.
Y'all messing with something or you want to go?
Ready to go.
Go whenever you like, mate. I'll just trying different final variations out. See if I can get over that 190 just by adjusting the final gears. I'll keep you posted, boys.
Is that with Nos, yeah?
Well, not on the practice laps you can't, but in the race I've got nods, yeah. Well, I'm setting it up like in practice, if you know what I mean. And then seeing what it's like in the race.
Yeah, the nose a little bit extra.
Put it this way, 320 and the gears 1 to 3, if you go right 1, 2, I think I've done, sorry mate. I've gone right 3 times, 1, 2, 3 on each gear up to 3, and then I've gone left 1, 2. I think I went on all of them down underwards, and I'll tell you, it's pretty quick. But now I've just adjusted the final to try and get more top end.
I got 186 last time. I want to try and beat that.
Yeah, I can get 188s,
Oh,
189s. I got nods as well, bruv. Let's use it. Let's use it together, man. Let's use it.
I'm already pinged. I'm already fucking topped out, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move mine on up. That's both straights. I'm already top end, like.
I'll let you know at this straight what I get.
I'll have to move mine. Yeah, because I've been very, you know, shit.
One eight eight.
Alright, we're gonna log mine now. Hopefully it's a little bit better than last time.
When I had it on 330 the gears, it went up to 190 something. But I was on 330 gearbox, but the acceleration wasn't there. So I might want to maybe make the final a bit smaller on that. But it might affect my top end, so I don't know what to do there.
187.
320 with the gears stretched is the best I can get at the moment. But it's, what did you get, sorry, 187?
Yeah.
See, it's this little back bit and the S-bends, when you come up to that hard left-hand corner, it's that when you want to watch your top speed over the brow there, because that's uphill and it's all dependent on your acceleration. So I reckon 320 is the best gearbox, but you've got to lengthen the final, I think. I think I might go back to the 320 gearbox and lengthen it 1, 2, maybe 3 down at the bottom final, turn it to the left 3 dots, I think. See how that goes next.
What's your final on, you said?
Oh, mine's on 330 and I've pushed it to the left. God knows how long. I'll tell you what setup you want, Doc. Yeah, if you're in the setups, you're on a 320 gearbox. You want to go on the gears 1, 2, and 3. You want to go right 1, 2, 3, right 1, 2, 3 on the second gear, and third gear right 1, 2, 3. Then go 1, 2 to the left in fourth, fifth 2 to the left, 6, 1, 2 to the left.
I've got
maybe
that.
1 to the left on final.
No, that's your new one. All right.
That's what I've been using, and I thought that was pretty good. And since then, I've been trying to get better, and I haven't. By doing a longer gearbox and shortening the gears, because hopefully trying to get a bit more top end. But I think 188 is the maximum I can. It's got everything. It's a decent maximum speed and accelerations pucker on it. Because I was catching you really, Doc, every gear.
Oh yeah.
Can you change the nitrous and overtake, Doc?
Nah, not on this car. You can on everything else, but not on this one. You can't. it was real easy in the Ferrari because there's a good formula with it. Like I say, after you get into the braking turns, you just second, third, all the way through them. And man, it'll move on through there. I can't even tell what gear I'm in on these fucking things. It's like that old school one. You just got to listen to it. If you can't hear it, you don't know what the hell gear you're in.
Trust me to fuck it up. I could have got
Blowing your
fast
car
lap.
up, haven't you?
Could have got fastest lap there.
What, can you damage your engine and stuff?
If it's
Well, Rocker Shocker smoke. I don't know how his tyres are smoking so much. It's like my Mini when I'm taking from the start, taking off.
Yeah.
It's just smoke out of the back of his back wheels. Look like it's just spinning it up everywhere.
He's got
what
he's got the toe
wheel
adjusted
settings
too
have you
far.
got?
He's got the toe wrong, has he?
Yeah, it's burning
What
his
toes
tires
have
out.
you got?
Mm.
What toes have you got?
I'll tell you. Down there on your toe angle, I got point
Whoa.
0 and point 12. What do you got, Rose?
0.06.
What's on your rear?
16.
Yeah, you might want to turn that down a little bit. I think that's why your tires are melting.
What about camber angle? 2.5, 2.4.
Yeah, I've got mine way lower than that. But that ain't gonna hurt you as bad as the toe angle. That's why I think your rears are smoking.
Natural
can you-
frequency.
Can you use super soft or is soft as the softest
Racing
you can
soft
get?
is super soft because you got sports soft and street soft or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called now, but I'll see if this thing gets a little faster. Wait a second.
This gearbox is lovely for these corners as well, man. You can use the gears on the corners, man. Nice.
Yeah, it's better than the brakes, ain't it? Yeah, mine's definitely changed.
Fucking hell, you took that fucking corner alright, didn't you?
What, that one Steve faked us out on there last time?
No, you
Talking
just
about
went
it?
round. Yeah, that's because you just went round the corner and it just fucking gripped to fuck.
Yeah, I've been liking that setup where you use the ass end to turn it.
Yep.
Yeah, if you put your foot down, it does turn it, doesn't it? I've noticed that. I could lose a bit of that if I want for a bit more speed, but I'm alright with it. I'm too scared to touch it. What she said. I said, no, go on.
It don't bite.
Yeah, don't bite.
Hit that grass, I'd have had a good time, that one. I never did look to see what the top speed was. Shit. That was the whole point
Well,
of doing
you were going about the same as like about 170 something, but have you got only? Is it only a 4-speed?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I went from... No,
I'm
it's
getting
5
187. I'll get 187 just over the Browder Hill. No, 183 over the Browder Hill at the moment.
Is that in 6th gear?
Yeah.
Doc was touching 170 something. In
Do you have your
4th.
5th gear quite short then?
Mine is 320, and I've stretched the gears out a bit.
320.
And I've gone, as I say, I've gone 3
What's-
digits. I've lengthened them all 3 digits. And even the final, I've gone 3 digits. The top 3 you do to the right, and 4th gear downwards you do to the left to lengthen them. It's weird. 1, 2 and 3 you go to the right to lengthen the gears. And then 4 downwards you go to the left to stretch the gears.
Yeah, because I started thinking about the numbers, but then I watched the spacing of the bars.
Yeah, and you
thought
realise
that
they're going the other
actually
way,
worked.
don't you?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, no.
Oh yeah, 7.
180.
Yeah.
How long a notice have you put into that place you was working at? Like a month?
Just a month.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 month.
Getting up to 180, Doc.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
going fast.
181, 183, 184, 184, 184. That's all I can manage. See, the thing is, the camber and all that affects this top speed as well. If you've got a lot of camber on, it lowers your top speed. But if you take the camber off, you can't do the corners. So it's a bit of a happy medium there. And I might start dropping a bit of camber because I've got a lot of grip, as you know, Doc.
Yeah.
You start, well, it does whatever you want it to do. That's why I can take evasive action everywhere.
Yeah, I got
Not
my
hit people.
rotational G at 4.22.
Yeah.
At my 150 mile an hour to give you an idea how much grip I got. There ain't nothing in the game's got that much grip, except this car I'm driving.
I've
Well,
got
you do,
3.62.
'cause I gave you some set. Yeah, so you're down 3.6.
I'm down to 362, 211 at 75. I must magic the grip from somewhere then. It must be magic. Must be magic. Oh.
My God, shit.
I don't want to change anything about this car.
I mean, hell, we've got these tuned to the point it's all about driver feel. You know what I mean? I don't really think. Like, I think Rudder's thing is the track and his toe angle, because that's why his tires been burning.
Yeah, he just needs to sort his rear tyres out. If he put like 3.5 on any of his tyres, if he'd done the camber front or back 3.5, he'll have grip on corners. Unless he's got it too stiff.
I think it's on 2.5.
That ain't too bad. You've got some grip then, Brian.
No, I haven't just noticed that, Doc. It says Cosworth on the wheel.
Oh, on that car?
Yeah, that car he's driving, that yellow one.
Dropped the subtone, dropped to like. Nice one, brother. Trying to put me off the game. I bet he'd done that mid-race. I bet he typed in and didn't press send until I was like on a corner with him.
I had my thumb over waiting for the... Yeah, I did.
Seven's still with us.
Yeah, still here, mate.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I dropped off for a coffee quick.
Oh, yeah. Fucking shit one, is it?
Oh, yeah, had to strain one out first.
Yeah, he had to
Wait
shit.
for the car.
When he squeezed the
I
cat.
shit my own beans. I do my own beans.
Proper homegrown.
Yeah, it's fucking 7 to be feeding his fucking coffee beans to the hamster next.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's like, I got it. I might be on to something.
Yeah, let's try all sorts of poor
I don't
animals.
like coffee that much. I'd just drink it.
Oh, I love coffee.
Too bitter, man. I've got to put a load of fucking sugar in it just to...
I
Get
just
it
went
down
off. I think I drank like too much tea, but now I'm drinking just as much coffee as I'm drinking tea.
I love a coffee, me.
And goes fucking awesome with chocolate, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're eating something sweet with it. It's real good, ain't it?
Bet
sorry,
them
lads.
cinnamon. Bet them cinnamon rolls would be nice with a coffee in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
I braked hard there. I'm gonna try and race clean.
Is this the main track that you use like race on? Then this whatever it's called, Sardinia.
Sardinia.
Well,
yeah.
actually, it's one of the tracks you make the most money on.
Okay.
So it's good to be good at it.
So every time, what do you lot all win money, even though you're racing against each other?
A little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 grand here, 15 grand there, 6 grand there.
Wouldn't be bad if someone was giving you 10 grand here and there, would it? You know what I mean?
No.
Whoa, this is too fast. This car is fast. I couldn't get through that bend like I used to.
Yeah, Doc just turns on that and he's flat out.
Right, top speeds, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. I'm with Noz. 84, 85, 86, 7, 8, 9, 89, 88. I wouldn't go into 90s.
Because it goes uphill. Oh, I got the 187 again.
187 Lockdown remix.
Yeah, it's all about the 187. It's a good number.
Dun, 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 dun.
I gotta watch these guys' race info on, figure out some.
Yeah, I wondered what you just jumped out then, Doc.
Well, I got my gearbox, so I made it even,
Closer.
yeah, gears even closer. It's funny how the gearbox on here works. Like, if you're fucking with your gears individually,
Yeah.
then don't worry about whatever that other number is. Just pick one and then fuck with your gears individually.
I was going to say, because when I used to race on them, I used to use just the final drive. That'd just make it, like,
Well, that's
stretch the
rear
gears
end.
out a bit longer. Oh.
And the other 5 or 6 or however many, that's your transmission. But I mean, you can use automatic adjust or do it yourself.
Yeah.
There's only so much gain and detriment or benefit detriment you're gonna get to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can fuck it up quicker and you can make it better. That red
188.
F1 thing I got, I drove 15 laps with each different gear setting. With the same, everything else the same, and I only varied within 30 seconds on this track.
Shit.
I kept the same final drive, right? All
Yeah.
that, but I adjusted the automatic shifter, you know, the thing that says 290 on up.
Yeah.
I mean, it changed how much shifting I was doing. Like, I had a 5-speed in that car.
Yeah.
One time at the end of the straight, I'd be in 5th, not maxed out, because the P power was down.
Okay.
On the next one, I'd be in 3rd gear, doing the same speed. Because, well, you know,
Shit.
'cause the power was reduced. On these cars, it's all right, because the power's never reduced. We're always running full power. Because you can't run them in these races on account of they got the overtake, that nitrous system. That can't be removed. I see that.
I've done a pretty perfect lap there. Still couldn't get your fucking lap time down.
I think that's a good lap time actually. I usually get my fastest is 23. I'm trying to get there. Eat there.
I think 127. Still good. I'm happy with 127.
Down the Nissan back here. He's the police.
Steve doing a burnout down the straight then. As you see it,
Good
Doc.
burnout. Yeah, it was actually a really good burnout. He done the slow 360 and then put it on.
And then just took off. Set of 11s all the way up. Yeah, apparently that AMG thing, I'm so into it, but it's that AMG one, every 23,000 miles, it needs a full engine rebuild.
Hell,
It's
that's
only a
a race,
2.5.
race motor in a street car, that ain't it?
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
I should have
I
broke
don't
out
think
that
any of them will
SLR.
I don't think any of them will ever get past the 20,000 mile stage.
Nah, they can't. You got to run that high test fuel, all that shit.
Oh, they look beautiful. If you get a chance, have a look. They are beautiful.
Yeah, it's a shame though to buy something like that because you're just gonna park it in a showroom.
That's exactly, yeah.
Right?
I think there's 47 or something stupid, and you know what's going to happen to every single one of them. They're just going to be put somewhere, looked at, and never driven to potential.
I know, that's kind of...
It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic.
They ought to get into the goddamn mechanics or something, you know? At least they could drive them and then rebuild them.
Well, it'd be insane, wouldn't it? It'd just be nice to see cars that, you know, like Chiron Super Sports and all them, driven to the potential. Because, like you say, they're just put in a garage, collect dust, and make an obscene amount of money.
It's an investment. Only you got to pay taxes on it every year. That's the shitty part. That's why the watch thing was such a genius idea. That's a good way to hide money, ain't it?
Yeah, well,
Not paying
I'd
taxes
change
on
something about that now. I think you have to notify them even if you buy a watch abroad. If you try and take it home, I think you have to pay tax on it. I'm
I'll
sure you
declare
do.
it and all that coming back in, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man, you
yeah,
buy
yeah.
a fake Rolex and they charge you for full price Rolex.
Imagine that. And then they'd be for it.
Yeah, yeah. You buy a suitcase full of them and get fucked.
I'd love to know if that Michael producer was married. I don't think he is at all, is he, Doc?
He was. I don't know if he still is or not.
I think he's a proper playboy. Like I think they think of him as the actual what's that dude called? That
Dude looked like a lady.
what's the fucking the British guy that fucking behave? What's his fucking name?
Oh, Austin Powers, yeah.
Yeah. I do think people look at him like Austin Powers.
Michael Myers.
Well, you know that motherfucker managed like every band in the '90s you've ever heard of.
Well, I know he did something with Eminem.
Yeah, he does. He was Eminem's manager. Fucking, no doubt.
He must be worth a fucking fortune.
I mean, any popular group you can think of through the '90s, he fucking. Done it, man.
Yeah, he's got some fucking money though. It's the way he bought all his executives them watches. He was like, right, it's like said to Jacob at Jacob and Co. Yeah, you got any watches I can buy? He just brings out all these briefcases. It's fucking hell.
Yeah, God, it's hard to tell how much he's had his hand in shit everybody knows about. You know what I mean? That dude.
Yeah.
I mean, he was fucking Shrek.
Probably did.
Yeah, he
Probably
was.
did have something to do with it.
He was Shrek. He was Shrek's
Oh,
voice.
Michael Myers, you're saying that? Yeah, we're on about Michael Blake here.
Hell, he owns one of them pageants, beauty pageant things.
Have you seen his website now?
No, I went to that.
It's michaelproducer.com. He sells his own aftershave, he sells his own shirts, and now he sells his own watches. He's a clever dude.
Oh yeah, I no shit. I was watching him right before I got on here today. Literally watched him.
I watch him religiously. As soon as he's got something new, boom, I'm watching it. He went to that place in Beverly Hills that got robbed, didn't he, in the middle of the day? And it was one of the first times he's been out without his watch
I was
on.
fixing to say, I come across him because of watches a couple years ago, right?
Yeah.
And he was all the time going to that place in the show.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was fucked up. Them dudes were the ones that got robbed, wasn't it?
Yeah,
They
I didn't think it was them.
Show.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why he doesn't wear his watches, and he's always got security with him now, because he just knows how bad it is from doing the YouTubes. People are like, oh, all right, so you've got nearly 100 million in watches. Wait till we catch you, you fucker.
Well, you notice how he all the time. Well, I don't know how long you've been watching him, but for years he's been going, I keep all my watches in the bank. The insurance won't let
Oh,
me
yeah,
keep them
in
at
the
house."
bank. Yeah, and he only does. They even see. He said that they won't insure him unless he keeps them in the bank. He's got a lot of money's worth of watches though. $6,500 for that race.
I got to try something else. Them things hurt me.
What, that car?
Yeah, they so. The only reason I could drive it because I know that track well enough. But
Let's have a look through your garage, Doc.
is that what I'm in now?
I don't know. You're looking at a Crown. Enter course, spectate.
I got a Jurassic Park truck.
Let's have a look. There you go. Oh, no way. Is that an old school Marlboro fucking race car at the top?
Yeah, I love that thing.
Sick. Oh, Lamborghini Miura.
That thing's pretty badass. On Le Mans, anyway. They'd take his Carrera down it, don't I?
Oh, Pantera 71. Oh, you've made it wide, boy, as well. Yeah, drive the Pantera, Doc. Go on.
It's not that great. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not.
Nah.
But me, that Corvette C2, the wide body kit on, looks insane.
Let me try this Carrera real quick.
The V10.
Porsche Carrera GT. It's the
Yeah,
Guinness,
the V10 that is.
the Guinness
Yeah.
mobile.
It's what Paul Walker died in, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, because there's about 9,000 tribute cars. I ain't drove this thing in a while, and I'll tell you, when I first got it, I really liked it. So we'll see.
Yeah, one of the channels that I watch on YouTube, Daily Driven Exotics, they've got a Carrera GT, and all they've done to it is like bolt on and bolt off stuff, so they can put everything back on it when they sell it.
Right, that's my last race, boys.
Oh, I've got this thing set out of shit.
What, you driving? Oh, you in the Formula 1 car still?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that car's fucking
Oh, that's-
turn.
Sounds beautiful.
Oh yeah, it sounds badass, but
Fucking how's keeping up with these?
yeah, it's got the power, but
Well, it was the original engine was intended for Formula 1 in this.
Alright, I'll fix it.
And
What's
then-
this? I had to detune it to race it in Le Mans, so I only needed to go straight fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. God, it sounds perfect, though.
Yeah, stock. See how I got all the upgrades on there. Stock, it works fantastic.
Yep.
I've noticed that about a lot of the. If it's a high-performance sports car,
Yeah.
you don't really need to fuck with it too much. They actually, you can, but they work good.
They did a pretty good job when they built it, like.
Yeah, they did a good job right from the get-go.
That is quite a big thing in America, though, isn't it? Like, even if you get like a fucking racing Porsche, most people tune them up and shit, don't they, in America?
All people love to fuck with shit. Tinker with it.
We don't have a lot of that in England anymore. We had a lot of Max Power and that, and then like they fucking banned all the car cruises in certain areas and shit, and no one really modifies the cars much anymore in England.
And this bitch might be faster than them. Well, gas, all that stuff, you know.
Mm. You're raising the height of it, Doc.
Yeah, but it's all, that's the interesting part about this game. It's all in conjunction with how stiff your springs are, right? How much travel you got, how much downforce you got.
I'm getting 197 out of mine, Rock, with Nos.
What?
Your slipstream might have helped.
Now you two are chasing each other hard.
I'll save it for the final lap. I don't think I know. I don't know whether your slipstream helped or not, Rock.
Wow, it was bloody amazing to get that, mate. Well done. I got less.
Yeah.
I went from like 188 to 184. But it's a lot quicker on the shorts.
Damn, I thought I turned the speed on.
Cal, there's a load of smoke coming from you, Rock, you know.
I don't see it.
It's behind you, that's why.
Yeah, but even when I look back, nothing.
That's why I can't see it.
Yeah, with Nos I can get 197, I think, in this gears that I've got.
Yeah, it's taking some doing.
I got 187 just up towards that finish line. And I knew I could get another 10 miles power out of it.
Yeah, solid that. The screenshot of the selectors.
Oh yeah, set up.
Yeah, this thing's still on all the time.
Sounds like you need a nice big round track.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck that thing. I already had it set up for what it was meant for. I was using that
God,
fucking
it
for
sounds
Le
good.
Mans. Oh yeah, we're good on that.
What do you mean they've sold out the AMG?
It's gone. It's out of stock. Well, he's got enough money for it now.
No.
Ah,
Yeah, I
The
didn't
old
bring
seven.
that one out.
the old bread. Nice one. Doc.
Who makes that? McLaren makes that car? Or
Which car are we talking about?
that Mercedes thing? SLR, I thought it was a SLR McLaren or something.
Oh, the like the Le Mans sort of one.
No, it's a road car. Supposed to be pretty cool
It's-
or something. Yeah, here it is, I think. It's the SLR McLaren 09.
Oh, the one
Le
that
Mans
fucking, the one that Manny Koshkin's got like fucking 9 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the SLR. Mercedes, go down, Doc. Left. You were right next to it, Doc.
I already got it. My stream must be a little bit behind there.
Ah. God, the SL coupe. That's nice.
Seems to me like this one was pretty hard to drive, though, when it came to turns.
You've even got the fucking Patronus colours on it.
Yeah, a lot of these I got set up for other shit, so it's not going to be worth a damn.
You thinking of getting this 7? Hello?
Just bought myself a nice
Thank you,
Toyota
boys.
truck.
Is 7 still with us?
Nah, I think he already left.
Yeah.
Rock, was you getting 183 with Nos? Or 187s with Nos? I only get
188
I
with
get
Nos.
along that straight. I only get 183 like without Nos.
I get like 179, 181. But that's the thing about this game, there's so much more to keep playing with. I'm nowhere near anywhere I want to be with it. I think I'm just one click of a setup away from one I had the other night. I've got like 20. It's like lucky dip. I have to delete a load. Alright, take care, catch you soon.
You off, Rod?
Yeah,
I'll rock her later, brother.
Catch you soon, bruv.
in there for a while.
Is 7 still in with us? He might have fell asleep or something, I think.
Nah, I think he already left, didn't he?
No, I just checked the party. He's still in there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, he's still in.
break.
Oh, don't. I've got no fucking cigarettes. Oh, I need that stupid vape.
Ain't nobody smokes there with you yet. Where you at?
What you say, sorry, Doc?
I said there ain't nobody smokes where you're at.
Oh yeah, but fucking, I don't like asking them for shit. You know what I mean? Because then they know I've got no money, and then they talk about it, and it's like, fuck you. I know, it's just fucking stupid in this fucking house. You know, if they gave you a roll, they'd expect 10 back, like. Well, suck a dick, mate. It's in no fucking bank.
Yeah, people are fucking weird, ain't they?
They fucking really are. Fuck man, just like, remember when we used to play Vanguard all the time in Cold War?
Yeah.
I used to hate army games. I've got fucking more army games than anything.
Yeah, that's the problem. Call of Duty's got this weird way, like a toxic girlfriend, of making sure it controls your life in every aspect.
Yeah.
You know, like, you get no room on your hard drive.
Yeah.
Do not talk to anybody who doesn't play Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's it.
Just controlling that game.
Do you know, I found I've got 2,100 COD points. I must have been waiting for the battle pass or some shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you was, because you always say that. Oh man, save up fucking money, dude. Get that.
I used to get pissed off
only
because
gotta
I
buy
complete
one.
the battle pass. Yeah, you'd buy the battle pass and then you've done it within a couple of days. That's alright, we've got 63 days to wait until it renews.
Yeah. Had it in plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, boys, I think I'm going to head off to bed. I'm absolutely shattered.
Oh, hell no.
All right,
I thought-
Devon.
Yeah, I thought you'd fell asleep, I did.
I practically had, mate. Yeah, I've been nodding off. So,
Oh.
anyway, have a good evening, lads.
Well
Nice
done
one,
with the
Devon.
new
Happy
job and
birthday,
that, mate. Happy birthday as well, yeah.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thanks, man.
Speak to you soon, man.
Yeah, have fun, boys.
Ta-ra.
Shit, I'd take a week. I drank like 4 beers sitting while we was racing that.
Good to know you're back on the beers, though, and not the old sauce.
Yeah,
'Cause that was a bit-
gonna kill me.
Oh, trust me, killed my dad quick, bruv. Quick. But like you say, it was when you were saying you drink on the night, but you get through work because you're still fucked from the night before.
Yeah, and that's something I didn't realize until you got to step back and think about things. Yeah, I was definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty.
Yeah,
damn
you
proud.
should be, you should be. Because you were old. You're on the tape. It started with the Tom Collinses.
Well, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with one, but you don't realize how fucked up you can get off of one of those. I mean, hell, I can sit here and drink.
But it's how
12 beers.
immune you get to it.
Yeah, but I mean, like beer, you don't get sedated off of beer. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Fucking liquor, man. One drink, if you mix it strong
Look,
enough, which I
Let me
did.
do my car settings quick.
All right.
And then everyone can. The worst is when people can smell it on you the next day as well, because it's. People say you can't smell vodka, but you fucking can. If
Well,
someone
in the
drinks
days
something.
of hand sanitizer with COVID going on, no, you can't. No, you can't, because everything smells like vodka. Because everybody's rubbing hand sanitizer all over their ass.
Brushing their teeth with it.
Yeah, brushing your teeth with that shit. Yeah, everybody thinks I'm a little, they're like, oh, you've always drank. It's like, yeah, I've always drank, but not. You know, you tell somebody that's known you for years, like, well, you've always drank. Yeah, it's like, no, I don't think you realize. No, I was fucking putting it down.
Yeah.
Like I say, you build up a tolerance, so.
You do. You really do. You have like, I mean, when you were drinking more of the spirits, was it? Say you drank like 4 or 5 beers. Could you feel the beers like you could normally feel them, or was it just like the liquor had suppressed
honestly,
it? Sort
I
of
drink
thing?
Miller Lite, which is like, I don't know, 3%.
Yeah.
So it just tastes really good.
I'm ready when you are, brother. I'll try them.
All right. But you know, I'd have to chug fucking 5 beers to.
Get a buzz.
I mean, I'd have to chug them. I mean, I've been that way since hell as a kid, probably. Chug 5 of them in an hour, you might get a buzz off of them.
Yeah.
You got to drink beer a lot, really fast. You know what I mean? But like me,
To
I've
get
drank
twisted.
3 or 4 in the past 3 or 4 hours. Then yeah, that don't. I mean, hell, if I got pulled over, I'd take a breathalyzer right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about it. Damn, I said this fucking McLaren thing.
What McLaren is that? The 720?
Maybe
Or 675?
MP4C.
Yeah, MP412/C, whatever. Yeah. Fucking hell, it's quick.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker. I'm a little surprised. It felt like the test lap, it wasn't as fast. I slowed down way too much.
They do make good looking cars, don't they, McLaren?
Yeah, they're good looking.
I know they suffer with a lot of reliability issues.
Yeah, it's like I talked about before. I need to drive one. I'd probably just buy a damn. Hell, I don't know. I've never really drove any of the new hot shit stuff, you know.
Yeah. I think the easiest and best stuff to drive these days, anything that's owned by Audi. So you're looking like most like fucking what, the Lamborghinis and R8s and shit like that.
Well, no, that's a good point. What I've researched on, Lamborghini seems to have really upped their game because that motor group owns them, I think, don't they? Volkswagen. Somebody.
Yeah, Audi bought them out. Yeah. And apparently they're pretty fucking bulletproof. You can get them to like what 700-800 brake now and standard blocks, and they fucking seem to take it as well.
I mean, hell, it's kind of like I said before. If I had enough money to buy a couple of them, I'd just buy fucking like Corvettes for everybody I know and say, let's go to the track with them. You know what I mean?
Bang for your buck is there, isn't it?
Yeah, $70 grand a pop instead of spending $1 million on one car. Buy everybody, you know, a fucking Corvette and go to the track. That'd be a lot more fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Cruising the street in $1 million car.
The new ZR1, I think, is it the ZR1 they're bringing out? The new one with the flat plane crank?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's meant to be pretty fucking hot, that car is.
That's what I mean. What's retail on one of them things? Retail, not what they
Not-
sell for, but
Well, probably about, I think they're 50, 60 grand, aren't they, standard?
yeah. But I mean, you're talking about something that's for the likes of these
Of
supercars.
yeah, which is, it's like half the price, isn't it? Well, even more than half.
Yeah.
They never rust as well, because they're
And you put
fiberglass.
pump gas in them and still,
Yeah.
you know.
What was the last one they had? Was it the LS8 or the LS7?
Oh hell, no! It was. It's hard to tell what they was up to on it. I don't remember though.
Yep. Like you say, fast as fuck, though, aren't
Yeah, for the money.
they? Yeah.
I mean, where the hell else you gonna buy a fucking, you know, mid-engine, or what are them considered now? Because they put them in the rear.
Well, they're mid-engine, they're still now, but a mid-engine V8, like.
Yeah, for that kind of money.
Yep.
That kind of performance and reliability.
Yep. General Motors.
I mean, I can tell you right now, I've had a lot of Chevrolets,
Yeah.
and never had a problem out of the motor. Hell, I drove one for like 2 hours
Yeah.
with no coolant in it.
Fuck.
Before
It still ran.
Yeah, before the motor shut down on me. God damn, yeah, this car ain't got it. Well, no, you got it. One of them.
Right, boys, I'm going to jump off now, watch some TV before I go to bed.
Yeah, I know you're watching.
You on tomorrow, boys?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'll catch you tomorrow then, lads.
Oh, mate, later.
See you soon, see you soon.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Put down some fucking times on this bitch.
I'm trying to set the car up and beat them times. So I'm really trying to put my lap times in. I'm trying to beat 1, 2, 3. Easy as A, B, C. It ain't. Yeah, so I've just running through the gearboxes. I'm on a 330 gearbox now, but shortening them. See if I can get the same effect, but more top end. You know what I mean? Seeing what times it gives me. I could probably get 123 out of this with more top end, but the 6 gear's too long to get there, unless I got NOS, you know, so it's a little bit, I've just took a bit of downforce off and a bit of camber to see if I get more top end out of it.
I'll fire it in then.
I'm getting 190s out of it, but it ain't, I've had a 197, but I think that's because I was in Rocker's Slipstream.
Yeah,
Give me an
it
extra
probably
10
was.
mile an hour, that did. Yeah. My car was doing 192 anyway, before that. Somehow. With a 320 gearbox. So I might go back to them settings. In a minute. I'll do that next. I'll try these. If I can't get 1, 2, 3 with these. And a bit of top end. I've dropped a bit of camber, that's what I mean. I don't want to lose any handling. Handling's epic. But I can always lose a bit of that. Because it's so epic.
Yeah, I was doing the race in the Moneymaker with the 800 old school formula, and I got
Oh, good, Pred.
I
Sorry.
caught somebody's slipstream, man. Yeah, and I was topping out like 158. I got behind that fucker, got up to 190 with it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm doing good, Fred. Good you are as well, mate.
Shit, I'm all over the fucking place.
Yeah, car don't feel too much difference for what I've done to it. 3.5, I've gone to 3.2, I think, on the cambers, and 5 off the rear spoiler. I haven't noticed anything too drastic yet. Still got my braking distance, still got my grip.
Yeah, that's the thing. Not fucking that up too much.
One 188's like my other car was giving me, really. With the 320 gearbox set up. I'd rather have that. I suppose if you're in a race and you catch someone's slipstream, you've got an extra 10 mile an hour on top of your top end, I don't know.
Oh yeah, down the hill at Sardinia you do. Say, I think I got about 30 mile an hour faster.
Yeah, slipstream. Well 190s there. What top end did your car got?
Now I got it at about 180, 181.
Hmm. If you had a bit more top end now, it would have carried me more up. Like slipstream wise. Because Rocker was carrying quite a bit of top end, that's why I got the 197, I think. Yeah, I'm going to put the other gearbox in it. The mechanics must be well pissed off with me. Oh, I'm ready when you are, brother, with the old sitter upper roomies. Meow. 12 likes, big shout out to you all, nice one.
Oh, hell, my mic went on. Yeah, I was watching the one from yesterday. I think it had like 17 on there. Yeah, I gotta quit driving this damn thing, and that halo, that fucks me so bad.
I'll see what lap I can do there. One 185, 186. I'll get a bit more out of that somewhere.